so now we're recording.
Well, one sec. Does healing spirit heal madness? If that's the thing.
What does it say?
It doesn't specify what it heals. So you call forth a nature spirit to soothe the wounded, and it's an intangible spirit that I can like move around and heal various people.
And what kind of healing does it do? Can you read the entire thing?
I'll share it on the thing.
Oh yeah, even better.
Wait, why is VTT not showing? Am I not synced? Hang on.
Oh, hi guys.
Hey.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Look who we have here today.
God, Heather. How's it going?
I guess we have a chicken with us today.
We have the chicken with us.
The chicken.
The chicken.
We have the chicken with us.
The chicken.
Ibi, are we in mood for some fried chicken?
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, tum batao. Are you like? He only has 1 hour with us. I'm planning on getting into a fight with him, like
Okay.
alongside him.
Alongside, yeah, I was about to
Alongside him.
I was like, do you not want him to join on the regular?
Look, the thing is that our party it thrives with chaos.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm down by find a fight. Let's get into one. I want XP. I want to test out my magic missile array today.
You just hit level 4. What do you mean you need XP? It's like you always want XP.
There is never enough XP, bro. Like, you should know this by now.
That's fair. That's fair.
When you're level
Well, this just gives health points, so I
Yeah.
guess it doesn't heal.
There are some spells that treat madness.
Yeah, is healing word do it?
No.
No, I think that okay. I don't think.
does cure wounds or
not
healing
cure
light?
wounds. Lesser restoration, greater restoration. They do.
अच्छा वो तो I think बहुत बाद में आती है.
Okay. वलिद हम लोग हैं कहाँ पे?
You guys are in Overlake Hold. You just finished speaking to
What?
the captain, Captain Erde
What?
Blackskull.
What if we knock the chicken out and then revive him? Will that remove the madness?
He's not mad.
He's not mad.
I don't have madness. We were talking about one of the things you guys were investigating
Yeah.
to do with people and giants going mad. So I was like, what if we find the source and then we go mad? So maybe we should have a counter. So मैं check कर रहा था अगर कोई ऐसी spells हैं that could counter.
Okay. Guys, do you guys want a long rest first? Because I need to restore my spell slots.
Okay. Can we assume that long rested during that?
Before you, when you actually leave Overlake Hold, you are met by somebody who stops you along the way.
Okay.
This individual is wearing, let me tell you, you see he's wearing a red robe, flowing all the way from shoulder down to his ankles, and he has a badge on his chest, which is golden and has an image of a dragon on it. He stops you, the party, and says, hello. I require your assistance.
And who might you be?
I represent the keepers of the flame. You see the city? The city's fires are our responsibility. Please, there is not much we can speak right now, but come find us south of the city so we may talk.
South of the city sounds a little vague. What exactly are we looking for?
He gives you instructions on where. It's all the way south, like way past the cleft. Way past. It's actually the southernmost part of the map itself.
Yeah. For the sake of character building, we'll just assume that Taha is bad with directions, so it takes a while for him to actually explain.
It's like I thought I was getting a smart bunch, but
So you said to the right, into the cleft.
No. I said left, right, and then left.
Left, right, then left. This is more complicated than the combos that I have to do on my video games.
What's a video game?
Oh, we're not there yet. Never mind. Okay, so we get the directions.
And he leaves. He kind of just glides effortlessly away. It is not a Duergar. It is actually an elf. A drow, actually, that stops you.
Okay, and what's your
Is
name?
it a
good sir?
drow?
What's
And
your name?
Arwen
good
just
sir?
goes like, all hail Lord Loth.
The drow turns to look at you and says, "Why would you utter such an abominable name in this city?"
Oh, good. You're one of us now. Thank God. I don't know what else to say. And Arwen just like goes into like an awkward pose, and he just like goes like,
Say that one
I-
more time, and I will have you
No.
arrested.
I just put my hand in front of her, like kids these days, you know?
Say anything.
They say anything.
It's like flicks his robe and continues walking away.
What's your name, my fabulous friend?
He's gone.
God damn it! I was asking for his name for such a long time. Okay.
Yeah. After that conversation, I'll say you guys are able to reach the gold bronze lair.
Mhm.
Is that where you want to go to be able to crash for the night?
They're gonna crash me now. Sir.
Okay.
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum
Assalam.
How is everyone यार? I'm sorry मैं थोड़ा सा late हूँ.
कोई
मैं
मसला
पेपर
नहीं
की
यार.
तैयारी कर रहा था. मेरे साथ तो फिर मैं एक मेरे colleague आए हुए थे and we had to group study इस वजह से. So I just got free.
Bro, the fact that you're here before your exam is fantastic, man.
I know. Appreciate, dude.
We're trying to zoom through this session because everyone is time limited.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So where are we at right now?
So basically, we just left the store, the Stonehold's their facility. I'm losing my words.
Overlake hold.
Overlake Hold for the Stone Guard's base of operations. We just left there. We were approached by this person in a long red robe. It was a drow by race, and he said that, hey, we need to talk. Come find me south of the cleft. The Keepers of the Flame is who's from, which is the other town's guard that exists within the city. So our plan is to kind of go back right now, rest for the day, then travel into the cleft because that's where the Darrow are, and we're going to start an investigation there. So might as well start.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Sorry, guys.
All good. So you guys
We go-
reach the gold bronze lair, and of course, you are met by Trendol, who asks for the gold piece. So, yeah, all of your rooms are in order. If you have the gold piece for me, you can all stay the night.
I give him a all of us give him a gold piece. Okay.
Yeah, if you have to stay the night, you have to pay 1 gold piece.
Save the night.
Yep, stay the night. I need rest.
Okay.
Is there anyone who does not want to stay the night? No. Okay.
You guys find your usual rooms. Kukkur, for you, this is the first time you're seeing it. But the gold bronze lair is actually it's embedded within the mountainside. So there was a huge stalagmite, and what they did was they actually carved an inn deep within it. It's actually a piece of work. You've never seen anything like it. And as you enter, there's a central room, and then there's 2 hallways on each side, each with multiple rooms along it as it kind of spirals down. It goes as deep as honestly you've seen. You get rooms all the way at the top because honestly, why the hell would you want to walk that far deep down? But it's interesting because it's the only inn in the city that accepts surface dwellers, as they call you guys.
Oh, what a racist city.
Really racist.
D&D
Okay,
pretty
very cool.
racist. Surprise,
Very,
surprise.
yeah, Very cool info.
Yes, my great grandfather built this.
How long did it take him?
I think it probably took him forever. Who knows? But he probably had help, and we've continued to keep building down as our demand increases. We keep making more rooms to match the supply.
Oh, this is truly impressive. Fantastic work.
Thank you. And you see Threndol just like kind of like gloat a little bit as he goes back to cleaning up the counter.
Okay, guys, long
We're
rest.
heading to our
Long
rooms.
rest.
We're long resting here.
Yes.
Yep. You're able to safely.
And then let's go fight someone.
You're able to safely long rest. When you wake up in the morning, everybody, one person first, roll me a d20.
I'll over it. 16.
16. Okay. And then all of you slept through the smog of the city. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Saving throw.
Allah, ये फिर भी पार टट्टी चीज कराएगा. Aha, 16.
16.
17.
13.
All of you wake up. All of you have resisted the effect of Murtagh. I don't see your Constitution save yet.
Yeah, it was
16.
16. I can do it again.
That's fine. 16 is fine. Yeah, I just want to make sure your rolls are coming through. Can you just make sure it's coming through? Just roll something else randomly.
Hang on, let me see.
Guys, Walid, I'm gonna make myself some breakfast on the side,
Sounds good.
and I'll turn my video after I am done making.
Say
Okay?
it. Yeah, sounds good.
Unless you guys want to watch me cook,
We would
I
love
will
to
be
watch you
back.
cook.
I'll give you guys a
I
show,
will-
but that'll cost you guys money.
Say it, but like your rolls are coming through. Okay, perfect. So all of you are able to resist the deep, dark smog of the city's burning fires.
Yeah.
You wake up. It is a bright day. What do you do?
Let's go fight.
I go to Kukkur and I'm like, sorry, I don't think that we ever had a chance to meet. My name is Taichi Ming. You can call me Tai for short.
Hi, Ming. Fantastic. Nice
Yeah.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. It's the first time that I've encountered an Aarakocra before. So this is a fantastic experience.
Well,
And-
yeah, no, thanks. And hopefully we'll get to know each other a little bit better.
Yeah. I hope I don't want to bore you with pheasantries, but I hope that we can if anything foul comes in the future, we don't like chicken out of it, and
I'll be there.
we'll be there. Yeah, birds of a feather. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. You have like 4 or 5 of those like ready to go.
Maybe.
That's amazing. That's amazing. That's impressive.
Did his homework.
I have no way to come back because I was not prepared for that.
That was exactly the response I was looking for.
I don't know why.
Oh,
I
man.
actually thought that he will be pissed when you said we'll chicken out. I don't know why.
That's
I w-
a great honor.
For the past
The
few weeks,
chickens of our time were
Chickens of-
legendary warriors from where I come from. They are birds without flight, but with spirit. Incredible.
have-
Without
There's
flight,
no
but
honor
not
to
without
that call.
fight.
Yeah, not without fight.
yeah.
Honor to be called a chicken.
Fantastic.
Oh my god.
Okay, we set off
Yeah.
Where?
towards the south.
I Ming was leading us somewhere.
I'm going towards the
Towards
south.
the south. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You definitely reach the gates,
Mhm.
which are guarded by a few Duergar stone guards that stop you. It's like, halt, you may not proceed. This area is off limits.
Yeah, but we have we're under. We
You
have
showed them
special
the token.
privileges. Yeah, special privileges. We shouldn't.
You flash the badge.
Slash the dash.
Each of you can roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
What? Having the badge isn't enough. We still have to roll for it
With advantage.
with the -1 persuasion.
Yeah, so
With advantage, though.
17.
18. I needed that advantage.
9. I'm also -1.
It's okay. It's enough to for the Duergar to beckon you forward and open the gates. And this is the first time you're seeing the south of the city unveil itself before you. It seems like more of the same, honestly, where you are. But as you make your way down south further, you hit the cleft, and I will describe what the cleft looks like for you. You give me a split second. Let me tell you. So you know from fables that this city had been split apart by an earthquake years ago, and as you approach what the world-renowned cleft, you notice that it is more than 400, maybe even 500 feet wide. It is massive. And as you reach the edge and you look down, you notice it's at least 200 feet deep. It goes deep. What you also notice is the floor at the bottom is packed with gravel, and you notice houses built along the slopes of this furrow. The houses don't appear to be made of material, but they actually appear to be holes in the sides that you can see people kind of move in and out of. So you can imagine sort of like multiple caves and maybe hundreds of them kind of burrowed into the sides of this mountain. And it's the Darrow almost exclusively that are moving back and forth, and you're seeing them, like their maniacal laughter. They're kind of muttering to themselves. They're hissing at each other, hissing at any and everybody else that passes. So even the Duergar that are kind of coming in, they travel in packs. Most of them actually turn invisible before they hit the bridge that goes over this Darrow settlement. And that's what you see down below. You also see multiple bridges, interwoven and interconnected, stretching the length of the furrow itself. And you also see some paths cut out into the side. So how you can imagine like a steep floor where wide enough for a wagon to be drawn through. So it is definitely some infrastructure. It's just not the best, and that's really what you're seeing here.
Are there any like stairs to lead us down the slopes? Anything like that?
Yeah, there are.
Okay.
Are we crossing? So the cleft is the place on the map with all the bridges going across, right?
Yeah.
And so we're going into the cleft, or are we crossing the bridge?
I think if we're investigating the Darrow are down there.
Oh, we are investigating the Darrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Laduguer.
You see
How
the
do we
name
say that?
pop up. It's called Laduguer's Furrow.
Yeah, interesting. Like I turn to the rest of the party. Is everyone ready to go down there? I don't know what we're gonna face, but let's try to first and foremost try to avoid any kind of altercation. And let's just get some information.
Yeah, Ibi?
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind sharing your screen?
Oh, nice. Oh,
Please.
Give me 1 sec. Sorry.
And we are 3 right now?
We are 4 right now.
Oh, bro.
Heather is back?
Heather has
I
been
am
cooking,
here, bro.
man. He's
I am
cooking.
here for the pata. I
Here
will
for the
fight.
नाश्ता बना रहा है.
भाई फटे के लिए नाश्ता क्या सब कुछ छोड़ देंगे.
Okay.
Let's go fight.
Okay. So, alright, let's go for it.
I'm in. Let's go. Are there any
Hmm.
people around? Anyone we can talk to? Someone we haven't met before.
Well, is there anyone around
Yeah, I mean, you definitely see a bunch of people walking around.
Um, before we like talk to anyone, so this is to do with investigation of the people going mad.
I guess it's like all of the above, because like Groki is Darrow. We might find him down here, but this is also us investigating the Darrow getting their hands on surface items,
Oh, okay, got it.
and like exchanging it for food. So maybe we might be able to find out what's going on.
Okay, okay,
Mhm.
ठीक है. Let's do it.
And we're gonna like okay, so Murtagh, you're gonna search for someone to talk to.
Yeah. Yes. I would like to talk to someone.
Okay.
Who?
You also, I will retcon something.
Mhm.
In this furrow down below, it's not just Darrow.
Mhm.
I actually misrepresented. It's actually Darrow and Duergar both. This appears to be also be one of the more industrial areas, so you do see people moving in and out. The holes in the side actually could house industry and commerce. You see some
Mhm.
smokes billowing through some of the chimneys and vents that are again cut out right within the mountain itself. Um,
Mhm.
the You also notice that the walkway in the middle kind of stretches out both east and west. And from your past conversations with the leader of the Stone Guard, you know that the Darrow primarily live in those eastern and southern clefts. They don't live in the furrow, they live in the clefts on the side.
Maybe as
Mhm.
I don't know if I missed anything, but you're screen sharing because.
Oh, it's because Sikandar is on his phone. He
Oh, sorry,
can't
sorry,
look at it up.
sorry, 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 sorry. ठीक है, let's start making our way down.
Making away and not
Okay, anyway.
Okay, yes.
You make your way down. You definitely find a few Duergar. You see a few Darrow kind of minding their own business. They look at you, but they don't really bat an eye. One of them, a stone guard, actually walks up to you and says, "Halt! State your business. Surface dwellers are not welcome here."
Like I just we're on official business from the Stone Guard, and I show him the insignia. Like I'm trying to like conceal it out of like plain sight of everybody, but like just show it to him.
Ah, yes. What is the purpose of your visit?
We're just sent here to see how operations are running in the cleft
The
with
stone guard
regards.
does not intervene in operations.
It's
Correct.
classified.
Roll me. Roll me persuasion, Arwen.
It's classified. Okay.
It's above his pay grade, bro.
Oh damn. Okay. Intimidation.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, 10.
Okay.
Almost. I thought that was a 1.
If you come bearing this sigil, I imagine it was given to you by Erden, and this may just very well be above my pay grade.
Right, well,
Thank
Any
you.
way I can help?
I just wanted to ask you, anything strange about the Darrow that you've noticed recently?
Everything's strange about them.
More strange.
How do you define more strange for somebody that's super strange already?
Any uncharacteristic behaviors?
Ah. Ah. Hmm. can't think of anything.
Are you saying that you can't think of any other stranger things that may have happened?
No, I mean,
recently?
they do their usual, mutter to themselves, uh, kind of beat each other, beat surface dwellers, fight with us. Um,
Hmm.
no, just a regular.
You mentioned
Okay.
surface dwellers. How do surface dwellers get here if they're not allowed?
They don't. You're the first ones in eons. Definitely
Hmm.
since my watch.
Has there been any movement of surface dweller items through the cleft that you may have noted?
No, if there's surface items, it has to be that piece of shit Droki. It's always Droki. It's evading us since forever, and we just can't seem to get a hold of him. That piece of shit.
Right. And would you happen to know where he went
If
or
I
where he
knew
frequents?
where
Where he
Droki
frequents?
was, I would kill him myself with my own two goddamn hands.
Well, let's see if we can alleviate that burden from your shoulders. Do you have any even the slightest inclination to where he might be?
I know he frequents the Blade Bazaar in the
I
city.
see. I see. Well, I guess we can check over there. Does he come to the cleft at all?
I mean, I imagine he lives somewhere here.
Hmm.
I haven't seen him.
All right. Any other information that you think is pertinent for us?
Not sure what you mean.
Anything else out of the ordinary that you'd like us to have a look at while we're down here?
No, I mean, you guys are more than welcome to do your business.
All right. No, thank you for your help. Carry on.
Could we get your name before we go?
Ah, yes. My name is,
Table
uh,
Table
Difficult
chair.
question.
my name is Gragrim.
Gracklstugh. All right, thanks for your help. Maybe we'll touch base with you near the end of our operations down here.
Aye, if it is my shift, you're more than welcome to.
All right, sounds good. As you wish.
Kind of just walks away, eyeing you all.
Size. It's all good. I guess we keep on exploring the Furrow. Let's see. Are we still mainly an industrial area? Where are the homes at?
I mean, it really depends on you. You'll see there's two doors on either side, east and west. Those are where the clefts are. You can kind of move on the map however you want.
Are there any flying creatures in the Furrow?
No, there are no flying creatures in this city.
Damn it. Okay. Cool.
Okay, so we investigate towards the west first.
Sure.
Do we see any Darrow? Actually, can we do a perception check to see if there are any eyes on us?
Outside or inside the cleft?
Oh, while we're inside the cleft.
I mean, you're definitely the center of attention because you're sticking out like a sore thumb. You don't even need a perception check to know that people are watching you.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly
Are we
Darrow.
being-
As you start to walk kind of like slowly towards the gate, more and more Darrows turn their attention to you.
Is anyone following us?
Roll perception.
Perception. Oh, 11.
You can be sure.
4. That's what I love to hear. All right. We keep going forward towards the gate.
As you approach the gate, you see two Duergar standing at the gate as well. As says, halt, this is, what is your business in there?
That is, we're just here on official business from the Stone Guard.
Aye, do you have the pin?
We do. Show them the thing.
Okay, then you go. And they kind of just move away and let you through.
Mhm.
As soon as the gate opens, though, the stench is the first thing you notice. It smells absolutely disgusting. So in the city, everything smelled metallic and smoky.
Mhm.
In this cleft, it smells rotten. You can smell, when there's too many beings in a space, it kind of changes the smell of the location. That's really what you're feeling. You can smell squalor, if you really could. As you enter, you notice the homes are absolutely stacked right on top of each other, very crudely carved into the rock. Some are just holes. And as you enter, after the smell, the first other sense that gets activated is your hearing. You notice chatter. It's not just one person, one thing, one creature. It's hundreds of voices simultaneously just chattering in your ear. Some of them are screaming, some of them are muttering, some are doing it to each other, some are doing it to themselves. It really feels unreal and borderline insane. And as you walk in, you kind of evade the eye of a lot of the Darrow who are just minding their own business. However, those who do spot you look at you with absolutely burning hatred.
What does everyone want to do?
So guys, are we just headed down this way? Like, what's the game plan here?
Do you think we can make maybe someone to guide us? Because if we just keep wandering around without anyone who is from around here, then we are going to attract a lot of attention. Let's talk to
Yeah, let's try and see if we can get a guide.
Okay.
Do we see any Darrow that seem non-hating?
No.
Okay, how about
How big are these Darrow? They're small, right?
Correct.
how about we just talk amongst ourselves loud enough so some Darrows out of them can hear us, and let's just talk shit about surface dwellers because they absolutely hate them.
Do any of you guys have anything valuable? Do we still have those 3 obsidian stones?
We do.
We do.
Can we try selling them? Be like, selling obsidian stones!
I don't think that they have
Right from
money.
the surface!
I don't think that
100 gold pieces each!
I don't think they
What?
have gold pieces. They're trading surface items for the sake of food. They need food. Do one of us have any rations on us?
I can conjure very
Okay,
delicious
conjure some
berries.
rations.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Conjure some rations. I will use my marketing skills to sell something. Also,
Good berry.
over the past few days, I have become a food seller.
Bread
Oh,
seller.
nice.
I've made a fortune selling bread to people.
You've made bread by selling bread.
How are you making bread?
I am a reseller. I'm essentially the middleman. I sell for a commission. I'm the person who makes the monies.
Very nice. Very nice. True
How about
businessman like?
How about if we're giving these rations, like we should give them for free to get some goodwill?
No.
What do you mean? No, they have no money.
let's
They have
offer
goods.
to.
We want we want them to bring up the surface items so that we can then ask them the source of it, and we can try to get the source of it. Good will never get anyone anywhere except getting killed.
That sounds
So
like a
let's
great
no,
life
no,
motto.
let's hire one of the Darrow, and we can give him the berries in exchange for being our guide down here. And
Sure.
yeah, show us where the surface items are.
Sure.
Okay,
Or
sure.
like where we
I
can get
like
them.
the idea of Ahad.
Mhm.
Let's do it.
Look, Ibi, Walmart is way bigger than Goodwill. Okay? That's my logic.
That's your TED talk, basically.
There is a
Wow.
reason why business works, Goodwill doesn't.
Okay, you guys, let's do that plan. Go for it.
Spells again. Because I think I
Stop mumbling, Ahad.
I'm being influenced by the Darrow down here.
He's going mad.
Mumbling to myself.
What is the plan?
I'm like deferring to Ahad on this. He's going to
Alright.
take point. Kukkur, who's going
Alright.
to take point?
I am going to cast Woodberry, and
Okay.
in my hands appear 10 amazing, luscious blue berries that are shiny.
Okay. That they do.
Alright, so I guess we'll walk over to. How do we decide on who even seems like approachable at all? Well, do we see any approachable Darrow?
I mean, they're
I
all
am
look
approachable.
hostile. I don't know
They're
how you
all
would describe
hostile.
approachable.
Okay, I take.
Alright,
Do you have the
walk
berries,
over.
Ahad?
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
you
I
have the
them
berries?
with me. Yeah.
Can you hand me some?
I think let's go offer first.
No, just give me a couple of berries.
Yeah, okay, I'll hand you 2.
Okay, I take the 2 berries, and Arwen puts on his show. He's like, food for sale, finest berries from the finest lands. Have your share here today. He's like flashing the berries like up in the air. He's like, straight from the surface and the magical lands of Neverwinter. Have these berries conjured by our chicken, the mighty chicken from the mighty lands. And he just keeps on
One
going.
berry fills you up for the whole day.
Yeah,
That's all
one
you need
berry
to
for
eat.
the whole day. More tasty than any food you've ever tasted. Come get yours now. Best thing, you don't need to pay in coins. Come check these out. Checking them out is for free.
Yeah, are you getting paid in kisses? How are right?
No items. We will trade for items. It's barter system here.
That's fine.
No, but we need a guide now. So we'll try
Yes,
and
we
hire
we,
someone.
we will just let someone come and talk to us. Arwen keeps going and
Alright.
like he starts pointing to people and like, you sir, would you like to have a taste of these fine berries?
Roll me. I will say you spend an hour doing that. Roll me performance.
With advantage?
No.
Allah. 7.
You do not find any takers.
Okay. I hand them back and I'm like, these are shit berries. We should have
No.
brought some bread.
They're good berries.
The greatest of berries.
But are they the
Just-
best berries?
I
Fair.
keep one berry as a commission and I hand one back.
That was a
Sure.
that was a very petty move.
Very petty.
That was a very business move. I do business.
Very petty.
I asked Kukkur for some of the berries, and
Sure, yeah. I'll hand you
Are
2
there-
as well.
are there any Darrow children around?
There are definitely some young
Don't you dare approach children, you creep.
Oh, the comedy in that statement will never be lost to me.
Their
For the
parents
entire
are like,
audience
never take
watching.
berries from a stranger.
So I go up to one of those kids and I just offer it to them.
As you offer the berries, you see they kind of like jump away from you, and an adult Darrow, kind of hops in between you and the kids, and just snarls at you.
I'm not looking for any trouble. We realize that you guys aren't in the best of circumstances. We just want to help.
What language are you speaking?
Undercommon.
Looks at you and says, "Leave. You are not welcome here."
We're just trying to help.
Help who?
Help the people in need. And as we can see, everyone over here is in need.
What is it you have?
We don't have much, but if we can understand what's the problem, we can maybe try to figure a solution out.
The problem?
Mm-hmm.
You are the problem. You did this to us.
Us? We just
Do you
arrived
mind
in the city.
elaborating?
Yeah.
You surface dwellers had control of the city, but when you left the Duergar in charge. And they've been hunting us ever since. They've put us in these small areas. They've driven us insane. Drove us insane. And who do you work for? You work for them. Leave. Before you get ripped apart.
We work
Friend,
for
we
no one.
definitely don't work for the Druagar. We are just travelers passing through here. Now that you're telling us what your problems have been, that you guys have been facing down here, we can maybe try and help you guys. And maybe to start off, we see that there isn't much food down here. So we have these amazing magical berries, if you would like. Each berry lasts one person a full day. You do not need to eat anything more than one berry per day. How about we offer you some food, you give us some more information, and, everything works out. We're not looking for any trouble.
Roll me persuasion.
Alright? Persuading.
Can you do that with the help? Can I give him the help action?
No.
No bother.
Looks at you and says, I appreciate the kind gesture, but it will not be well received here. Leave.
Okay. Before we leave, is there something we can help you specifically with?
You think we require your assistance? We are doing just fine.
As you said, you guys have been confined to this place and driven mad. I don't think that classifies as just fine.
We are sick and tired of people coming in from nowhere, not knowing any of the problems that we're facing, and thinking they can solve everything.
Correct. We don't know what you're facing. But you can fix that by telling us.
Spits at your feet.
Bitch slap bastard. Okay, no. So listen.
I was going to say, like,
Okay.
sure?
Okay, no.
Are
Okay,
you
no.
sure about that?
Hey,
Okay,
listen,
so
I can fly out of here. I don't know how I'm gonna take you guys with me. They're gonna swarm. Ik moet houden. Sommige dingen gaan.
Look, like I said,
I've had enough of this conversation. If you don't leave now, your life will be in danger. And this is me
Right.
doing you a favor because you have not threatened me or my children.
All right. You can keep the berries. We don't want anything in return for that. But yes, if you do change your mind, you do consider this fact that maybe this might be the only chance that you get to tell your side of the story. We turn around to you.
Okay. Does everybody follow?
Yep.
Do we have a choice?
You always have a choice.
I'll follow.
Okay. As you're kind of walking away from the settlement, you can definitely see the Darrow's attitude start to get better. And as you walk through the gate, and it closes behind you, well, I mean, the door closes, so for you, the hostility also closes.
Are we in sight of anyone?
We just left the settlement, so the gates have closed on us now.
There's a couple of
And
Duergar at the gate.
What kind of gates are these?
They are massive structures of bars and scaffolding.
Oh, so there are bars, like you can see through the gate and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but like under. Okay. And is anyone looking
No, I mean they're
at us?
not directly.
While we were like, again, I'm just gonna like maybe going backwards, but while we were leaving, can I do a perception check to see if he was in the crowd? You guys spot that fancy hat anywhere in the crowd?
Roll perception.
$22.
Damn it.
Oh, okay. Tell me more.
Yes, you do see what appears to be a hat made of two displacer tentacles. Again, it's such a weird hat. It would catch anybody's attention.
How
You
far
definitely
is this
see
hat?
him. It's probably like I would say 200 feet away, inside the west cleft. It seems to be walking away from you.
And this is like beyond the gate from where we just
Correct.
came, right?
Correct.
Okay. Again, is anyone looking at us?
No.
Because I want to shapeshift. All right.
Oh, okay.
I am going to wild shape into a swarm of spiders, and I am going to go under the gate, start crawling on the walls, and head right towards this guy.
I won't even ask for a check because there's
Oh,
no
okay.
way they would. There's no way they would catch a swarm of spiders.
Down here, what's a swarm of spiders?
Exactly. It
Holy
makes sense.
shit.
Yeah, you're just able to seamlessly walk through. Droki is slightly. What's your speed with the swarm of spiders?
Let me check. Yeah.
Can I throw you? Can I toss you?
It's like pick up like a scoop of spiders.
It's like,
Exactly. Okay, speed is 20 feet. Climb is also 20 feet.
So you're able to move at half the speed. So you will. I will say that you're able to definitely follow him, but as you're kind of scuttling behind him, you see him move farther and farther away. But you do have line of sight, and I'll say if you don't see him, you kind of walk up walls to make sure you at least
Yeah.
maintain line of contact, line of sight, and you notice that he keeps going, and all the way back there is. He kind of walks towards what appears to be a narrow fissure inside the walls of the chasm,
Okay.
and he kind of moves apart some scraps of cloth and some canvas and some boxes that are stacked in front of it, and it reveals a space which is just tall and wide enough for a creature to pass through, and you see he kind of just like walks right through it. You see his body start to like
Yeah.
slowly move down. So you see the hat
Okay.
kind of leave last, but you see he kind of moves down this path.
Perfect. I'm on a spy mission. I follow through.
Okay.
I'm scuttling right after.
Yeah, you can scuttle right through, and it slopes down for what appears to be 50 to 70 feet, and then after that, it kind of levels off, and you can hear Droki. Actually, at this point, I
What
would
is
say
he saying?
he's moved much farther away from you because your speed is slower. I'll say you lose line of contact at the fissure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I start investigating the fissure. Just have the swarm just like kind of spread out. Do I find any items or any clues as to what this is, or
It appears to be a
as far as
whole
the surface
area.
items or something?
You see the tunnel as you approach the fissure itself. You see a tunnel that's extending at least 50 70 feet down, and then you can see all the way at the end it's kind of branching off, and it's very interesting. You see a few marks that you have not seen before. And let me describe what they look like. You can feel there's some mushrooms here that you've seen before, especially you Kukkur. These are the Fairs mushrooms that kind of emit light that you'd seen all along the Underdark as you were making your way through, and you know that they have a certain magical property to them. Casting spells has before for you gone wrong because of this. There's some kind of magical intervention in these mushrooms in this
I
area.
remember these, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, you do. But what's interesting is here, the Fairs Rest is so dense that it's actually created like almost like a swirl in rock formations. It's incredible to see. It's beautiful, but also scary that something purely magical can shape nature that way.
And these are the same mushrooms with the magical damping properties, right?
Correct. No, not magical dampening. These are the same mushrooms that you've had also seen in your cell. They kind of light up so
Yeah.
slightly.
And they keep us from using our abilities, right?
That was a different spell.
Oh, that was a different spell? What kind
Yeah.
of mushroom is this?
This mushroom just makes spells more volatile.
Okay.
Magic is just more volatile, and if you spend a lot of time in them, it can have some long-term effects. But I'm going to say you know this because you've experienced these mushrooms before.
Yeah, I remember. Okay. So these are lining like the tunnel that he must have gone down?
Correct, and there's a lot of them. This is the first time you're seeing such a high concentration of them.
Interesting. Okay, is there anything else down here before I turn around, go back to the group?
It's just I mean, you can keep going. This tunnel is going to go for like hundreds,
I'm not gonna go through
thousands
the
of.
tunnel.
Yeah.
I'm not going through the tunnel.
He's gonna go.
I know.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I will die here. Acha, say it. Okay, there's nothing else. It's just the tunnel going through.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna crawl back out of this area and out of the crevice. I know where it is located now, so I can tell the group that later.
Yep.
As I'm going back through the crowds of Darrow, do I hear any strange conversations? Like, I'm just kind of listening to see what they're talking about.
What languages do you speak?
Let me see. I speak Common, Druidic, Orin, and Aarakocra.
They're definitely muttering to themselves in a language that you cannot understand.
Okay.
Can
And as I'm
you make a
walking-
note of Because I understand undercommon. I think maybe they're talking
Okay. Are there any like key phrases that keep repeating that I can kind of remember?
I will say no. It's not a
Okay,
chant
sure.
situation.
Okay, sure. Yeah, no, I'm walking through. What do I observe them doing? Like, because I'm kind of trying to really notice and like detail what their habits are, what they're up to right now.
Yeah, you notice a lot of them are taking care of their children. So you see a lot of young ones just kind of running around doing their own thing, and a lot of them are caregivers for the children. Some of them appear to be just kind of screaming at each other. A split second, and then 5 minutes later, you'll see them, just kind of be perfectly okay and chatting away in a very friendly
Okay.
manner. Um, some of them are kind of like just moving around aimlessly, doing
Any
nothing.
specific like? So this is in like one of those mining type areas.
No,
Okay.
purely
This is just
residential.
like residential. Okay.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. I guess I'll make my way back through the gate.
Hmm.
And is the group still waiting at the same spot?
I mean, yeah, I guess we were waiting at like we weren't doing really much. We knew that you were gonna go off.
Okay, cool. Did I stay as a swarm for now? Since I can. No. Okay, I'll reform back into my Aarakocra self, and I will tell the group what I found. Um, so guys, I followed Droki, the guy in the weird hat, and there appears to be a small crevice in the back.
Mhm.
And he was just able to go through. It's very small, just big enough for like him to barely pass. Went down the tunnels. They're lined by these magic altering mushrooms. So I couldn't pursue him there, but clearly he's hiding something down there.
Hmm.
Yeah. So that's
Maybe
where
we,
we're at.
yeah, maybe we can lay a trap outside.
Yeah.
Or I would maybe even say that. So we, as a group of just us, I don't think that we can actually ever get to that cleft. Considering the fact that we're just going to be like sorely outnumbered. But at the same time, the other option is to have the stone guard with us when we go in, but that would just lead to more violence.
I have an idea. So
Okay.
since this is on the side of the cliff, right?
Mhm.
Is there a way that we could come in from above?
Repel?
Because if we could rappel down,
Hmm.
like I could always fly, but if you guys could rappel down, I could create a distraction so the Darrow aren't looking at us, and we can try and make our way into the tunnel.
Well, we do, right?
What?
We do have a rope.
Yeah, but this was pretty like high. I think it was something like 200 feet or something. What it was saying.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
on top
and
of
was it
that,
something like a place like from where he gets out? Like if he wants to come back here, he will be leaving that place from the same spot, right?
Yeah, he would.
So
And also, the Druigar earlier said he's often found in the Blade Bazaar, so we can go and sort of wait for him there as well.
when you
well,
said that these were
I,
magic altering, do you think that you could look deeper within that cleft? I don't think that, like you said, that it was small enough for him to pass through. I don't think any of us can probably pass through that same
Right.
space, even if
I
we get there.
could try and go down there again, but the mushrooms. Sorry, go ahead, Willis.
I will say it was big enough for medium creatures to pass through.
Okay. Like big enough for me to pass through as well, even though I'm like,
You're a medium, aren't you?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we all are. We all of us can do that.
Okay.
And I have a thing then. How about we? I don't think that he would be expecting any of his followers to set a camp in a place where he goes to hiding. So how about we go there, we carry out some reconnaissance, and we find some stealthy spot, and we can just wait it out for him. Like we can observe him, And once he leaves the place, if we get a chance, we can ambush him.
But the problem is, Murtagh, that getting to that spot, we have to go through all of the Darrow in that area. So
And
if
then
this,
getting out is also another issue. Let's say even if we rappel down, then how do we get out?
yeah,
Now we don't need to go in there. We just wait for him out there. Like the moment he steps out, and if we find a chance, we can just somehow get hold of him. But yes, it would be wonderful if we could carry out an aerial reconnaissance before we proceed. Like if you can find while flying an easier way where we can use stealth somehow and reach that point, maybe that would help. Or if we cannot do that, then it is better to just head back to the Blade Bazaar and try and find him there, because that is a lot more friendly spot. Because
Yeah, I think that would be like better territory for us to catch him in friendly
Mhm.
territory.
what if you,
How far away are they?
How
Like
far
how far away is the whole thing?
Which thing? Like the
The
crevice
person that you're
from the
trying to
cave?
stalk? Yeah.
How much distance was that?
I would say it took you 15 minutes to reach.
How close can you get us without getting detected?
I mean, I can't specifically take you guys there.
No, but like, can you get us like within 100, less than 100 feet from the distance? Like somewhere like we can be where essentially we are not in the direct side, but
So what
we.
I can do is I can fly high above and see if there's any like paths we can climb down to
Mhm.
that area,
Mhm.
and yeah, hopefully not be spotted. And if there isn't, then we'll just consider the Blade Bazaar ambush.
Also, I would
uh,
suggest, based on the
Because
direction in which those tunnels were going, when you're doing that aerial recon, also look at where a potential outside exit of that
I can
tunnel could
send
Yeah,
be.
send like a
yeah.
familiar inside
Mhm.
if it's like if you can get me like
Actually,
100 feet.
that would be a good idea. Yeah. That's actually a really good idea. So how about, so I can probably carry you. Arwen's pretty small anyways. We
Hmm.
could fly down to like that spot, like close by, and you send a familiar in, like through the
Yeah,
mushroom area, where like it would be dangerous for any of us to go.
yeah.
And what's
Like
the
I could
range
just
on your
like
familiar?
100 feet.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. So we can do
thing.
that, I guess.
Sending out a familiar, is that a magical thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
With all those mushrooms
Conjuring
inside, do you think the familiar?
conjuring the familiar is magic. I don't think control sending the like conjuring it like is magical. After that, I don't know. Walid,
But
DM?
familiar just flies into a place where there are those mushrooms. Do you think it is going to last?
I
How
mean,
is
we can
that?
see, but like it's low risk, right? We can like I can conjure like a small baby spider or maybe like a hawk or a raven or something. Just have
Uh,
them scout the area.
are there any small animals in this area?
What animals are you thinking of? Like rats?
Like mice, rats? Yeah.
Yeah,
Rat,
there's a few
spider.
rats and a few spiders.
Okay, perfect. We can do that.
Okay, so tell me what to conjure, and I'll do that first.
What's that?
While they're talking, Walid, I sit down and I start reciting the Finding Familiar incantation.
Sounds good. Cost 10 gold pieces to make a familiar.
But you're not close to the space yet. So
It's
why would you?
okay. He can travel with me, and then I'll just drop him
Acha,
in there, and I'll
acha.
just go. So I can conjure. Okay, that's a lot of options. A bat, a cat, a crab, a frog, a hawk, a lizard, an octopus, an owl, poisonous snake, fish, rat, raven, seahorse, spider, or a weasel.
I think spider is the best.
Okay. I
Okay, guys. So I have another plan as well. So
yeah.
Arwen and I can go down there. Arwen can send in a familiar, but we'll have to do this tomorrow because I'll have to prepare a spell. I have
Mm-hmm.
a spell that I can use, Beast Bond,
Mhm.
and what I can do is I can use that on a rat and essentially send it out to do my bidding.
Ooh. Very nice.
For
That is good.
reconnaissance, so it will be connected to me telepathically,
Mhm.
and it can convey like concepts and things and stuff to me. So we can
Okay.
do that and the familiar. So hopefully either should work.
Okay.
Okay, should we go back and because I'll need the day to prep the spell.
Okay. Let's. Is there anything else that we think that we can get from here? Any other information that you guys think we can gather?
As in right now, like for
Yeah, right
Droki.
now. Yeah. Because I feel like this is like a bit of a dead end. Either we can get out the furrow, go towards the south, and find the keepers of the flame. We can do that.
Okay. I think let's do the Keeper of the Flame thing because
Okay.
I am going to have to get going in 5.
Oh no.
So yeah, unfortunate. But yeah, we can do that in the like later.
Or is there
You guys
any way
want?
that we
I
can?
mean, you guys could also try it like on your own, but like yeah.
No, can we potentially? Well, can we skip to the part where he is able to do the respawn thing, and then we can do this right now, or will we have to go through that step one and go back, prepare the spell, do that?
I mean, if you just want to fast forward a day, I am okay with that. Like, you just go back, sleep, come back the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the sake of like,
Sure.
yes.
Yeah, you can do that. But for Beastborn, I just want to make sure until the spell ends, the link is active while you and the beast are within line of sight of each other.
Yeah. So I'm going to turn into the swarm again,
Okay.
and I'm going to be at the start of the tunnel, and I'll just be looking through at the rat.
Okay, that makes sense to me. It will. Yeah, you can just spend 1 gold because that's the cost of staying the night. And everybody can roll me a con save. And we can fast forward the day.
17.
Oh.
18.
Con save.
12. I'm fucked.
Look, we survived with 13 yesterday.
Well, it's a 12. Let's see.
What did you get? Ty?
18.
18?
Yes, 18.
Okay. Yeah, all of you are able to again resist the effects of this city. And सबने अगर एक गोल्ड निकाल दिया, then you can fast forward back to Laduguer's Furrow. Laduguer's Furrow.
Laduguer's Furrow.
Can we go to the top area, like above where the thing would have been, the layer, instead of going niche? Because we don't need to do that. So
Sure.
can we move to like the spot like that would be right above it?
If you look at the map, it's right before the gate itself. There is essentially the city that you can just stand on top of and look down. But beyond the gate, there's no specific place where you can
the
repel.
gate that we went beyond?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. We can go stand over here.
Yeah, we could stand here, and I'll carry Arwen and we'll fly.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, also you're able to fly. You're able to pick him up and fly. It's not the easiest or most comfortable, but it's just 15 minutes, and you're able to make it to the end of the West Cliff district where the fissure is.
Okay, awesome. So we can land out of sight, right? So it's fairly dark and stuff down there anyway.
Correct.
Great. So we land. I show Arwen where it is. So, Arwen, are you gonna go inside as well?
How deep do you think it'd be?
It's 50 or 60 feet down, and then the tunnel begins. Actually, so you might have to.
I'll first send my familiar up ahead in front of us, about 100 feet ahead of us, and have it like essentially just scout it out before I
What was the
join you.
familiar again?
Spider.
Okay, great. Yeah, go ahead and scout, and in the meantime, I'm gonna use Beast Bond. I'm gonna cast that.
Good.
on a close by rat and tell him that we are friends and he must spy for me. Okay. Yeah, you send your familiar. Let me know if the coast is clear, and then me and the rat can move in.
Through the link, the beast can understand your telepathic messages to it, and it can telepathically communicate simple emotional concepts back to you. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, well, does my familiar see anything?
Yeah, your familiar sees as it moves down, you obviously can see the 50, 70 feet of tunnel. And then once you reach the end of the tunnel itself, you notice that there are 1, 2, 3 routes that it breaks off into. Each of them appear to be, extending for hundreds more feet. It almost looks like a
Okay.
cave system at this point.
Okay.
And the deeper you go, the more you realize, the more extensive it is.
Okay, I just want to scout like a bit of each of them, like 10, 20 feet of each, and then just go back, check the other one.
Sure. So there's one on the left, there's one down the middle, and there's one on the right. In the left,
I'll get the middle because I'll have line of sight. You can
Okay.
do left and right.
okay.
Okay, no, just wait for a bit. Let the spider check out everything.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Like,
do
no
that.
risk.
Yeah. Sounds good.
In the left, actually, the room is empty, and
It's a room, not tunnel.
sorry, the cave. The cave tunnel is empty, and all the way at the back there is a crack in the wall, which is just big enough for something small to pass through. Are you going to continue down it?
I mean, yeah, just like send the spider down the path. And
Um,
I'd like to be within 100 feet of the spider.
Sure, it keeps going until you hit the cap of the 100 feet, honestly. You don't get to the end of this narrow tunnel.
Where the crack is.
Yes. Oh, no.
Okay,
You
but-
get into the crack and you're essentially moving through the crack. You don't get to see where the crack opens.
Oh, he doesn't see anything new though. Like he doesn't get to the other side.
No, it doesn't get to the other side, basically.
All right, Arwen, you have 2 more tunnels.
Okay, do you want to go middle or right?
Where's Ahad going?
I was gonna do middle.
Okay, I'll take the left one for now. Sorry, the right one. Left one is just at the room, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so I'll check out the right.
So I'll say, Ahad, I'll do yours first. So as you kind of move through the middle,
So
which,
just before that, I will be wild shaped as the swarm again,
yeah,
as I am around the mouth of the tunnel, and
Yeah.
then the rat goes through.
yeah, perfect. I figured. So the middle is actually the bigger opening as well, the bigger path as well. And as you're going through, you can hear what appears to be a sound of water. And you reach a pool, which is almost like 100 feet wide. And the surface of the water is black, and you cannot see anything underneath the surface.
And there's nothing else there.
Nope.
There's no boat, no dock,
Nope.
no items.
Mm-mm.
Okay, and I can't see like the walls of this cave or whatever, or the roof.
You can.
Does it seem okay? So does it seem similar to like the water we were traveling on before, like the same black water?
I mean, from your vantage point, it just looks like water.
Sure, yeah, it's just communicating water.
Yeah.
Okay. Now remind me, did the mushrooms have any effect, like through walls?
Actually, you're concentrating, aren't you? Beast upon his concentration.
Yeah.
Actually, No, you're fine.
I can maintain concentrations in wild shape.
Yeah, for 10 minutes, right? The spell duration is 10 minutes.
For beast spawn?
Let
me check that. No.
Oh, oops, my video's turned off.
Doesn't say. Oh, yeah, up to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and can I check one of the other tunnels?
Sure, the tunnel on the right is unchecked for now. If you want to head over there.
Yeah. Gonna send the rat towards that spot.
The tunnel on the right. As you're walking in, you can see a hunched figure working on something in
Is
the
it wearing
room.
a funny hat?
It is not. And
Okay.
Kukkur, actually, you've seen this before. You've seen this person before.
Seen the person before.
Interesting.
Is it a mushroom person?
No.
Oh no.
Is it a chicken person?
Can
No.
the
Is
rat
it-
convey any kind of description of this figure?
Oh, no.
The rat does not have any emotions attached to this person.
But you
Okay,
recognize it.
How do I know? Because it's
I'm assuming the swarm
communicating would be
also.
telepathically.
I'm assuming as a swarm you're also moving in, right?
No, I'm not moving it.
Oh, you're not moving it? Never mind. The rat doesn't know. The rat just it doesn't do anything. Sorry, I thought you were there too.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
does the rat tell me that there is someone there? Like, it can communicate that much, right?
It does emotions. It's not necessarily intimidated or doesn't feel anything with the person there. So
Can I describe what the person is? Like, at least give it give him sight of what it is.
Yeah.
he can't.
Oh no.
The rat can't. Like the rat, that's not Beastborn, right?
What about the familiar though?
Is there anything else that the rat is seeing that it feels anything about? Any food, any other items that it's like kind of attracted to or something?
There are some mushrooms actually around that he gets excited by, just because it's food. But other than that, not
Okay.
really.
Okay. Let's see. Beast spawn. Okay, yeah, I guess there's
Oh,
nothing
I
else
will
to be
also
done.
say it does also give you the. You also feel something else coming from the rat. It's joy at finding meat.
Fresh?
The
Okay,
rat,
I
the rat
mean,
won't know that. that's like human level.
I mean, yeah, no, animals definitely know if there's like fresh meat or if it's like carrion or whatever.
Okay, fair. I'll say carrion,
Okay, say.
not fresh.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll release my rat friend here. He can go enjoy his meat.
Okay.
I'm going to communicate this bit of info to Arwen and ask him what his familiar is up to.
What's my spider up to?
You tell
Well,
me. How would I know?
It was walking down the right path. You didn't tell me what it
Okay.
saw for the next 100 feet.
So I tell him about what the rat just communicated to me, and if it's familiar, could investigate further.
It's much deeper than 25 feet. Than 100 feet.
100.
Okay, interesting.
Did the spider see something on the right side?
That's what I'm saying. The right path, it kind of narrows and then opens up. It can't even reach the narrowing. It's far. It's beyond the 100 feet. If you moved in closer, it may be able to. But right now, where you are, no.
I tell that to Ahad that like I reached my range.
Okay, well, I'm trying to remember. Can the mushrooms affect anyone outside of like what's their area of effect? Is what I'm trying to ascertain.
Sorry.
He's disappeared on us.
What did you say again?
What is the area of effect of these magical mushrooms?
You have to be within the. I'll say anything beyond the fissure is within area of effect.
What do you mean beyond?
Like if you cross the fissure, you'll be
Like just in the tunnel, because
Yeah.
the mushrooms are sticking out.
yeah.
Because
The mushrooms
technically
are
outside
everywhere.
of the tunnel wouldn't be effective, right?
Exactly.
Cool. And this is dirt, right?
Dirt,
Like this tunnel, is it made of rock or like what
rock,
is it? Because it's completely rock.
rock,
Okay.
unless proven otherwise. Let me double check. Actually, good question. Rock unless proven otherwise, and I might prove you otherwise in a bit.
Okay, sure. Deckard. Okay, guys. So, yeah, Arwen, are you ready to head back since we've done our reconnaissance? With not too much extra info.
Arwen is busy in swarm mode.
Oh,
Yes.
Arwen is muted.
Oh my god. Let's head back.
Okay. He was concentrating really hard on the familiar.
With the familiar, I was just trying to
ठीक
find
है, सही है,
something.
तो we
I had like my eyes and ears shifted from my body out into the familiar.
okay. Yeah, so we'll exit the cave. We'll go back to the spot, fly out, and go back to the group and relay the information.
Sounds good.
So, what do you guys think is in these tunnels? And Droki has clearly been going to and from.
It seems strange. Do you have any idea about like was it just Droki in there? Was there any other person inside with him? What?
Can't tell. We didn't see Droki specifically, but the rat was able to point out the presence of someone else
Mm-hmm.
in the cave. Don't know who, don't know what. And it also made out the smell of meat and got excited by it. So clearly, either maybe there's an animal there, or maybe there's just like rations, I guess, or maybe someone even dead. So
Very,
could
very
be
strange.
any of those. And the middle tunnel led to just the opening where there was this black water. I'm wondering if this connects to like the bigger lake, and maybe if Droki is somehow getting surface items, if that's where he brings them in from. So if he has a ship or something.
Do we is our next stop supposed to be staking out at the lake then in that case?
I don't know where it would connect though.
Hmm.
So hard to say.
I think that we have way too many questions right now. We know that there's something going on. I think we have even more questions now. I think what's important for us. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Based on what you guys saw and what you felt down there, what do you think we should do?
I think it's definitely too dangerous to go in ourselves to explore. So I think that might be out of the question. So we may need to come up with other ways to get a hold of Droki. So maybe the Blade Bazaar might be a better.
Yeah,
way to go
I
about
was
it.
going to say, I think Blade Bazaar is a better option.
Yeah, this seems too risky.
I see.
First party ever the sword dungeon is like, you know what? No.
Dude,
Not
let's get
interested.
inside. I want to
Magic
fight.
altering
This is getting boring.
mushrooms,
You want
secret
to fight?
figure,
No, I respect
meat,
it. I was just saying it's very
black
interesting.
water.
I will leave if you do not fight in the next 15 minutes.
Oh damn. That's
Ultimatum
one hell.
is
Actually an ultimatum.
Very interesting ultimate. I believe if we don't fight somebody, anybody.
Anybody. Throw a punch.
Arwen has
I'm gonna have
inherited
to
some
get
Luan
going, guys.
tendencies.
Only some.
Yes.
I'm about to get going.
Okay.
But yeah,
Thank you for
good
joining,
luck,
man.
and I will, Look forward to the review.
See ya.
All right, Shadow. Take care, guys.
Lovers.
Bye.
Bye.
Uh, guys, listen. I think a 3-man dungeon would be difficult, but it would be fun. Like we could go explore for a bit, and if we find it difficult, we can just like make a run for it.
Yeah, we can explore for a bit till Waleed
But-
says, "Put me a D20," and then get off.
Somebody roll me a d20.
The problem
Yeah,
is
let's,
that,
let's
but
do
the
this.
problem is that if we go in,
Hmm.
you're literally going in through hostile territory. The only other thing that we could do is maybe get some of the Duergar to cover us and protect us while we enter. Because just imagine all of the Darrow in that entire settlement are going to come after us from behind.
Who fucking cares?
I care because I've died
I-
once.
Arwen's gonna go back sell bread. He's done with this group. If they're not finding, I'm just gonna go try to make some money. I am tired of just like going around talking
You're-
to people.
You're very welcome to like look. The plan is if we go in, we take the military with us to guard us, at least from the back.
Go for it. I am Arwen is getting irritated by the group and he's like, I've wasted like 2 days on this already. I could have made like 20 gold. And then he just like heads back to the north part of the town to sell bread.
I mean, if you're
I'm
not
like,
going,
I'll go try to gather some intelligence and sell some food. Arwen's out.
why? Like, why are you being difficult about this?
He's left
Hell.
already. He can't hear you.
Yeah, okay.
You can
Murtagh.
get in touch in case a fight is about to start.
Mhm.
And Arwen leaves like his spider with Ibrahim. That
It
is a
can't
tie.
100 feet.
Yo, Muntazir
Oh, well,
kaise
too
ho?
bad.
Okay. Let's. I turn to Murtagh and I'm like, what do you think? Blade Bazaar?
I think that is a safe option. That is the better thing to do.
Okay. We'll go to Blade Bazaar then, because Arwen is kind of on his own at this point. I don't know.
But we'll have to tag him along.
We will. Before we go back to the Blade Bazaar, let's, if you
Yeah.
want to talk to the keepers.
Let
of the
me know
fort.
when you guys are off to the Blade Bazaar, and Arwen will come try to join you guys.
Come try to join us.
Yeah, I mean, for a fight, I'll be there. Otherwise, I'd rather I'd rather be making money.
So
It
why
will-
don't you?
It will be the honor of our lives if you spare some time to join us.
Yeah, right now. Badi meherbani
No,
hogi.
guys, this is Arwen.
Yes.
Business.
The bread seller. So, do we have anything else to do here? Not, then we should just head to the Blade Bazaar.
Let's go to the Blade Bazaar.
Okay, then
Arwen
fine.
sees them heading towards the Blade Bazaar and is like, okay, fine, something more productive. And then he secretly just starts stalking them instead of going to sell the bread.
Stalking them. Okay. That's one way to do it. So we get to the Blade Bazaar. Now,
Get to the blade.
now what do you guys want to do? Hi, Nermeen. She vanished.
There's a binary.
These are headphones.
Little time. Okay. But okay. So what do you guys want to do? Do you want to stake out and wait for Toki whenever he arrives at the Blade Bazaar?
Can we ask around and find someone who can tell us where he visits frequently? Maybe we can set an ambush for him. Like, we can catch him off guard.
That's what Blade Bazaar is.
Yep, exactly. But Blade Bazaar is not just a small place. I mean, there must be
It's huge.
someone to whom he would be coming anytime soon. So if we know where he's gonna come, then we can plan something up.
Okay.
Okay.
What are we planning to ambush?
Long story. Basically, there's a conspiracy going on in the city. There's the Duergar, or are the prevailing race, and the Darrow are more of like the not the minority, but the more oppressed race within the city. So things are starting to become very strange. Where like last week a giant went mad. We saw some madness in the Blade Bazaar before. So the town guard, which is the Stone Order, has basically told us that hey, well, we think that the madness has something to do with this Darrow known as Droki. We're trying to find him and ambush him.
Nice.
Okay. You guys stake out, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Is nobody gonna do anything while I go?
Last time, did we talk about Droki in the Blade Bazaar?
Hmm.
Yeah, guys, do we know where he comes? I mean, is there someone here to whom we can go and we can ask him about his whereabouts, or just somehow get to know when and where we can find him?
Everybody in the Blade Bazaar knows Droki for sure. Where and when he comes from is always a mystery.
Okay.
I think we should wait when he comes. So
How
when he
about
leaves,
we
tag along and see if we can follow him quietly. Who's
yeah,
stealthy?
what time of the day is it right now?
I will say it's very early in the day.
Okay, how about we spread out? Like we can assign some posts. We can man our posts, and whoever finds Roki, we can set up a way using which we can just intimate each other that we have found him, and then we can gather around.
This sounds like a plan. We can do that. We can split. Let's split and search for him.
Okay, then we are 4 right now.
Yeah.
Fine. Keeping the centermost part of Blade Bazaar under consideration, let's one of us can move like 30 feet towards the north. One of us can go 30 feet towards the south, then east and west. So maybe that way we can just keep an eye out for him, and whoever gets to know, he can call out the rest.
Okay, that seems good. I think I'll go towards the north. You
Fine.
can... Yeah. I don't see my character on the...
Yeah, because I'm assuming the party is going together, so we're just following one icon on the map.
Okay.
So you guys split up in the Blade Bazaar.
Mm-hmm.
Each of you can roll me a perception check.
Yep, that's what I was hoping for.
Okay.
Passive or active?
Active perception.
Wait.
8.
Passive, active perception. Wait.
Same. 8.
Hang on, man. There's perception and wisdom. Okay. 10.
All of you can be sure you didn't see Droki.
Let's just keep an eye.
We can also try talking to some nearby shopkeepers or people who might have seen him, and they can guide us towards where he is right now. We can try our luck this way. If we can't spot him, someone else must have. So
They tell you they haven't seen him today.
nobody's seen him.
Actually, it's too early in the morning, so we'll have to be.
Let's
We
wait till
can-
noon. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you guys spend a few more hours just kind of scouting the Blade Bazaar. Give me another perception check for, I'll say, the next 2 hours.
It's a 22.
14.
Yatoro, you think you haven't seen him? Murtagh, you're sure you haven't seen him?
What do you want to do? Still stay here and search for him?
Well, it's just the start of the day. I mean,
He
we
will
have
show
to.
up eventually. You're
Yep.
right. Let's stay. Let's stay till a few more hours.
You can roll me another perception for the next, I'll say, next 6 hours, and that will bring us to the end of the day.
Okay.
It's 18.
24.
Both of you can be sure. Actually, Yatoro, you rolled a nat 20, so you are so adamant on finding this hat. You're not leaving every single person you're looking at extremely vigilantly. But by God, there is no Droki in the goddamn Blade Bazaar.
Person's gone
Hmm.
missing. We can't find him.
You can't find him. What did I miss, guys? You've been looking for him, but you can't find him?
We
Have you
spent an
asked?
entire day.
Have you
We spent
asked
more than
anyone?
that.
Yeah, we spread the Blade Bazaar, and for the whole day we just kept an eye out for him, but we could not find him.
Yep. Give me a second.
Can't find him. Well, what do you guys want to do? The only other, the other lead that we have is talking to the Keepers of the Flame who approached us and asking them in the south about what information they had to share with us.
I think it's a good idea to follow another lead.
Okay.
So,
All right. Can we go there, Mother?
Go where?
Again, to the Keepers of the Flame.
I
Try
will
my best
say,
to remember the directions.
I will say it is the end of the day.
Oh, okay.
oh, okay.
You might just want to crash for the night and then try again the next day. So
Maybe
all of you
crash for the
can remove 1 gold.
Mhm.
One of you can roll me a 1d20.
Okay, let me do that. Let's fuck things up.
So I am out of gold. How much of silver or copper should I remove?
10
10
silver.
silver.
11 Walid.
Nothing happens, and everybody give me a Constitution saving throw.
Nat 20.
Wow.
I'm
It's
very
really-
constitutionally fit far.
12.
4.
Ah, finally, first victim. God damn, dude. So, Yatoro, you wake up coughing up a storm.
No, the smog.
The smog has affected you, and you can feel your lungs starting to cause some chaos. Like the phlegm that you're coughing up, it's
Mm-hmm.
looking blackish. Doesn't look normal at all. And with that, you have now gained 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Arwen would like to thank the team for their efforts and tell them to keep him posted. And I would like to go join the bread merchant and stake out the bread place.
Stick out the bread place.
I would also attempt to renegotiate my contract with the bread merchant.
The contract is not up for negotiation, but you are welcome to try and sell some bread.
And I sell the bread for the day.
Okay, so that's the only thing you're going to be doing and nothing else.
Yeah, unless they send a message for me.
Then maybe we'll come to you at the end to make sure that you're not, because if you get distracted, you're not going to make money.
Okay, sure.
So let's see. Then what is everybody else doing?
Yeah, will he then back in 10 minutes, right?
Okay.
I would say we're going towards the. I'd say we go towards the south for the people to say.
Okay. You guys make your way south, all the way south, and you reach. Actually, let me just make sure I don't mark Yatoro is coughing up a storm.
Save me, guys.
Okay. You reach all the way down, and you keep going, and you see almost all of the city. You walk through the gates of the Dark Lake District. You walk through the bridge connecting the Furrow, and you keep going south, and you see the houses becoming smaller and more, I would say, less refined. And you keep going, and all the way south, exactly where the person said you would find, which was left, right, and then left, you find what appear to be two individuals also standing guard around almost like an opening in the wall in the cave, and they are wearing the same long red robes. These two individuals are Duergar. And as you approach, they stop you and ask the reason of your visit.
Mhm. We were invited here.
By
We were
who?
told we couldn't get his name before he went off, but he was in the same garb as you, a drow. Are they also drow?
No, they're Duergar.
Okay. It was a drow. Um, before we could get his name, he went off. Like I described the person that was there.
Okay, and what did he say your business would be?
He said that it wasn't the place for him to talk about it. He said that he would be more comfortable talking about it here at your base.
Ah, it was a drow, you say?
Yes.
Yes. Then it must be for the leader, Gartokar Zundorn.
Gertoker Zando.
Correct. Please follow me, and there is no gate. They're just standing in front of an opening. But as they kind of walk you back, um, as you're walking through, you notice and you feel the ground underneath you tremble ever so slightly, and then a voice echoes across every wall.
Mhm.
It says, Haider. And with
What did he
that,
say?
you notice the head and the body of a gigantic reptilian behemoth slowly emerge from beyond a cave.
Mhm.
Its scales bright red,
Mhm.
eyes bright yellow, and as it approaches, it says, "You didn't say I was having surfacers for dinner tonight." And as it growls, you
Mhm.
see the dragon in its glory, standing in front of you, this monstrosity gleaming red. And you notice the dragon, after he says that, he chuckles to himself. After a while, you notice that that this dragon also, you've read in books that they're supposed to be, lean and monstrous looking. This one is overweight. It is fat. And probably because of his terrible eating habits, might I add. And as he stands in front of you, his pudgy little legs holding up his fat body, and the wings that honestly would have been big enough to carry a goddamn dragon, but they just look way too small for him. But as they do that, the two um, guards, they drop to their knees, one knee each, and they say, "Foreigners, meet the father of the flame, the ever burning, and the foundry's heart, Timberchord, the wormsmith of Gracklstugh."
Timberchord.
What's his name again?
Timberchord.
Could you spell that for us?
THEMBERCHAUD.
Oh wow, I actually got the spelling perfectly right. Okay, Timberchord. The wormsmith of Gracklstugh. Okay.
I feel like I didn't get a good enough reaction. Have you all seen the D&D movie?
No.
Ah, that's why.
That's the problem here. Okay, so Timberchord. Okay. Well then, it's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. I also bow. And we were invited here because apparently it seems that the Keepers of the Flame could use our assistance with some matter. We were invited here by Gertukar Sundorn.
And as he says that, he looks at the two guards, and they kind of mutter, "It's like, yes, we were just taking them to Gertokar." And Timberchord booms, "I will speak to them first." And with that, he turns around and slowly walks back into his lair. And the guards kind of stand up, and they say, once you're done meeting with Timberchord, please come find us in this building here. And they motion to the building to the right of you.
Okay, understood. We go after Timberchord.
As you enter Timberchord's lair, you see he's just about to nestle. So you see the last bits of his struggle to climb up a gigantic mountain of gold. And he turns around and plops his fat body onto this massive mound of gold that he is sitting on. And he waits to see nobody else follows. And once he's made sure that you're alone, he booms out and says, "What are your names? And what is your purpose in the Underdark, surfacers?"
I guess I'll begin. My name is it's Taichi Ming. You can call me Tai. I came up from the surface looking for answers about certain scientists who live right outside of Gracklstugh. We've entered the town and we think that something is afoot. So we're just trying to make sure that we can find a way to help everyone. That's our purpose.
What about the rest?
I'll leave it to them. Yatoro?
What did he say?
I was asking for like our names and what we're doing here.
Oh, so my name is Yatoro. I'm an explorer, and I'm looking to have some fun on this island and possibly to make some new friends.
Ah, you seek friendship.
Of course.
What a human thing. You,
Surely.
back, child. What is your name?
Heather?
I guess child not here.
I feel like child selling bread.
Child is a bit zoomed out, and we would like to count for that.
Actually, child wasn't here at all. You're
Yeah,
right.
he was selling bread.
Never mind. So it was just the two of you.
Yeah.
And so he says, it's since you are here, how would you like to gain the protection of a dragon like myself?
So what would you like in return?
Simple. Become my agents.
Agents, you say.
What
Agents
would
to
that
do.
involve?
Yes, these keepers of the flame. They think they have me fooled. But I know they're up to something. I want you to do whatever it is they ask you to do. But report to me first.
What do you think that they plan to do? What do you think their intentions actually are?
I know not what their intentions are, but I grow weary of their games.
Is there anything suspicious that they've done in the past? Anything you can think of that we should keep an eye out for?
I am not sure. But anywho, I'm sure you will figure it out. Be gone now. And with that, it kind of just moves around back on its pile to nestle comfortably on its mountain of gold.
All that gold. So we leave.
And there is a
lot of gold.
lot of gold.
I can imagine.
Can we put some in our pocket while we leave?
You don't want to do that in front of a dragon. Never. Never.
I mean, you're welcome to try. You can do
Do not-
anything in
I was-
D&D.
Famous last words.
I would have to pay for that. I know. I want to.
Okay. Yatoro, do you want to do anything else in there?
No, nothing stupid. I just want to
Nothing
leave.
stupid? That is fair. We exit outside and
Just
then
to
we
give
go
you a scale of how many coins are in that mound, you see around, you can easily tell 200,000 coins.
इसकी मुस्कुराहट देखो. इस
Tell
बंदे
that
की
to Arwen.
मुस्कुराहट देखो.
Guys,
Get this information to Arwen as soon as possible.
let's switch from D&D to Money Heist.
He will kill the dragons himself.
We leave
Guys,
the
this is
lair.
so,
Hmm?
this
Is
is
what?
so, we can buy anything with these many coins. I mean, the economy is already like unbalanced, but this is a lot.
अच्छा वैसे by the way हुआ क्या है मुझे ये तो बता दो. Other than the 200,000 coins.
But the thing is, in order to spend any money, you should be alive to spend it, correct? I
हुआ
don't
क्या
think
है?
that us. Basically, we entered the lair of the base.
Actually नहीं
base of
बताओ.
the-
Tell me when you meet Arwen.
Makes sense.
Really?
What make it more realistic now?
Oh, say about it. Okay, so we leave that lair and go towards that building that those guys were talking about.
Sure. As you enter the
Before we do, can I do a perception check to see if someone was eavesdropping on that conversation?
you don't see anybody
Okay.
even remotely close to the
Okay.
entryway.
Okay. Let's leave. We're gonna go to the building.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Hey,
So,
it's okay. You did not miss much.
Okay.
you missed everything. Yeah, you missed a giant dragon, who is offering us money to be, not money, but like is offering his protection for us to be his spies.
Oh. Okay. I believe you.
I believe you. So we leave Thundercharge's lair and we go towards that building. What do you see?
Still
You
no sign. Roki.
We haven't found Brook yet.
Okay.
as you enter the building, you notice Gartokar waiting for you, and as you enter, he says, I have heard everything about your party, the Big Bakra Brigade. Your reputation precedes you. But before we speak further, I must know, what is it that the dragon wanted?
Oh, well, it's
Fuck.
kind of
There
strange.
actually was a dragon?
If there was actually a dragon, yes.
Fuck, man. I missed it. I
Did
thought
you
we
not?
were
Did you not believe us? No, 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 no.
Oh god.
There was a
There was
giant,
कोई dragon नहीं.
What
a
happened?
giant
There's
fat dragon.
200,000 gold pieces.
Yes, and he rests on 200,000 gold pieces का एक mound है उसके पास.
Wow.
Yes, Sikandar,
And-
you chose the wrong time to leave.
Fuck, man.
It's okay. It's being recorded. You can
I
rewatch
thought
it.
you were making it up.
No, 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 I wasn't making
Yes.
it up.
Okay, fine.
Um,
So, what did the dragon want from us?
Well, to tell just Murtagh, not to tell these guys, but to tell Murtagh.
You guys can do that. I think we can do that for Arwen as well eventually.
Okay.
So
Sure,
for
sure,
now,
sure.
we'll just assume Arwen and Murtagh are kind of in Blade Bazaar, and you guys are taking care of business there.
Okay. Well, it was very odd. The dragon was speaking about just about the fact that he threatened us that if we ever approached his horde, he would destroy us. And I suppose I haven't had any dealings with dragons, but based on the lore, I think that gold is very precious to him. So at least he was just giving us some ground rules.
Yeah, that's
About
fair, but
the
everybody knows
Aarakocra.
that. Why did he feel
Maybe
the need to
it's,
speak to you in private?
maybe it's like surface dwellers. Not entirely sure. I can't say for sure.
Roll me deception.
I will go with inspiration because I don't trust myself at all. Okay, let's go. Please. 13.
Interesting. He does love his gold. That is true. Anywho, there is a matter we must discuss. Please follow me. And with that,
Yes.
he kind of leads you to a different room, and he sits on what it looks like a throne, kind of. It's just a chair in the middle of a room. He sits on it. Then he turns to you and says, there is a lot of disturbance within the city,
Mhm.
and we have reason to believe the gray ghosts are involved.
The gray ghosts. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to give us some more context. We've never heard of that.
The gray ghosts are a thieves guild within the city, and they
I see.
think any and everything within the city is theirs to steal.
see.
Anywho, I think they've taken something that is very precious to us that we need your help to retrieve.
Right. And what exactly is
They have stolen a red dragon egg from us.
Huh. Um,
You
is
know where
that temper charge, Johnny?
It is not your business
Of
to
course.
meddle in these matters, but we are a red dragon egg short, and you are, I'm sure, looking for work, and I would be ever so grateful. The keepers of the flame would ever be so grateful if you would
you
return this egg and maintain the sanctity of this city and make sure the fires keep blazing.
And where exactly would we be to find these graders?
I am not sure, but we only know of one individual that has been associated with the Grey Ghost.
And that
Droki.
person is?
It's a Darrow, goes by the name of Droki.
Of course it is. Um, right. Well, okay. Is there any other information that you could give us about this Droki fellow?
No, we know that he carries messages and supplies for the Thieves Guild. And he uses the West Cleft to contact his employers.
I see. Contact his employers.
Correct.
And
I need you to follow this Darrow and locate the Grey Ghosts. And of course, retrieve the egg.
yeah,
we can do that, but this seems like a very tough task.
I would like to ask you for something in return, though.
Okay?
The Darrow living in the west side of the cleft.
Correct.
How do you and your men have enough rations to provide them with food for a month?
The entire West Cleft?
That settlement,
No, of course not.
even if it's just a little. of
No,
food.
they must earn their right.
Right. The problem is that if we enter that area without any sense of goodwill, we will never make it out alive.
That is none of my concern. That is for you to figure out.
I fear that then the dragon egg might be lost because you're sending us on that task. But it feels like we're some kind of suicide squad.
No, I need that egg. Trust me. You are not a suicide squad. You are
Sure,
a special ops team.
special ops. It reminds me of this great hero that we heard of on the surface, Thomas Clancy.
Ah,
Yes,
sounds like a cool commando.
he was. So you could. It was pretty solid. Like maybe like. Never mind. Anyways,
It's okay. One must never ignore the call of duty.
I think that I guess we'll go in like full Black Ops then. I
That would be
suppose.
appropriate.
Yes.
If we were
Mhm.
a Suicide Squad, which characters do you think would fit each of us?
If we were a stealth squad, then what?
अगर हम सुसाइड स्क्वाड होते तो हम पे कौन कौन सा कैरेक्टर सूट करता था?
Yeah, I think I would be like, what's his name again? Like his name is Bloodsport. He's the guy who's trying to rein in all of the madness that's going on around him. He's the most like person that it's like I need to be with a plan here. Heather is definitely Harley Quinn.
Yeah.
I'm the
Yes.
Joker, okay?
100%
Joker
Harley
is not
Quinn.
in the Suicide Squad.
Yeah, Joker's not in the Suicide
I know.
Squad.
I was going to say,
Um,
Heather 100% Harley Quinn.
Yeah, Sikandar, what would you be? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Dead shot. Is it dead shot or was it
Dead
Yeah,
shot.
there's Deadshot. Yeah, Deadshot, like the sniper.
yeah.
I'm thinking about Taha. Who would
Taha would be. I don't know if you guys have seen the latest Suicide
he
Squad
would
movie.
he
He'd
would
be like
be
King
the
Shark.
he would be the illegitimate child of Harley Quinn. And what was the name of that? Captain Boomerang.
Captain Boomerang.
I feel like that would be Captain Boomerang.
I feel like Taha would just be Captain Boomerang.
Hmm.
Owzy.
See,
Anywho, so you will do this for us, yes?
Yes,
Right.
but how would you offer us to be like? How would you offer us safe passage in order to enter into the West Clef and make it out alive?
That is for you to figure out.
Okay. All right, guys, do you have any other questions?
nah. I
Bro,
think we have had enough answers.
Okay, we will await the return of the egg. Thank you all.
Just
Did
this
you at
Loki
least
guy.
ask for the 200,000 gold pieces in return?
What? 200,000? You can talk. You can try.
No, we are not there in person. It's okay. We will negotiate once we have the egg.
Yes.
Yeah. We like one more thing that I would like to ask. Is there any way that the Keepers of the Flame can potentially join us within the Western Cleft? Create a bit of a distraction for us to enter the Western Cleft.
We are not welcome within the Western Cleft. If we had to do this ourselves, why would we ask you?
That is absolutely fair. Any other way that we can make a distraction?
Honestly, I feel like they're so engaged within themselves, you could just walk in. As long as you don't make too much noise.
Okay. It sounds fair and sounds reasonable. We leave the area for the Keepers of the Flame. Yeah. Is it the end of the day almost?
It is
Well?
not yet.
Okay. Murtagh and Arwen are in the Blade Bazaar right now.
Yep. I guess, Arwen, you would have spent enough time to be able to make some money. Roll me a performance.
And I'm on 17.
Roll
Give me 34 gold.
a roll me a D.
20.
Roll me a D8. That's the amount of gold you get.
Come on, D100, man, at least. I deserve better.
You deserve better.
8.
8 gold pieces.
16, man, come on.
It's not a bad deal. 8 gold
You
pieces
got-
for
you
8
have
gold
to-
pieces is fantastic. You've got the maximum
Dude,
that you could potentially
8
get.
gold is nothing, okay? Like, with the way the economy is being managed, I highly doubt that any of us will be able to buy a single spell scroll in all of the campaign, unless we rob the dragon.
Who knows? Maybe we might, but not right now. No, while we're weak.
You can easily
Arwen
buy
is-
spell scrolls. I don't know what you're talking about.
Every time we go to buy spell scroll, like, say 2,000 gold pieces, 18,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, magic items or spell scrolls?
Whatever we go buy, it's super expensive. It's never enough money. We're always broke.
Maybe magical items are more expensive. Spell scrolls
Fine,
are
I
less
want to
expensive.
go check out the spell scroll stall.
There is no spell scroll stall. There is a magic store. You can go check out the magic store, see what they have.
Okay, I go to the magic store and ask if there are spell scrolls there.
Okay, I can tell you what the magic store has in store today. Roll me a badum dish.
Oh, what?
A badum
Badum
dish.
dish.
Hang
Don't
on.
you know what a bottom dish is? Yeah, Haider?
I don't know what a burnt dish is.
God damn, dude. So sad.
That this is why you don't get more than 8 gold.
How dare you not know what a bottom dish is?
What is
How
it?
dare you?
Enlighten me.
Then yeah, you don't have the light anymore. We can't enlighten you.
You know nothing about the light, you're Thai.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check.
Why would I roll a persuasion check to check a store out?
I don't know. That's just how it works.
No, this is how it works.
5.
Okay. You
He's rolling a
find
persuasion check.
you have to persuade him to show you the goods.
That's a weird shopkeeper. He does not want to make money.
Not everybody's in it for the economy.
No, everybody that is doing business does it to make money. That, like, you cannot deny that. You cannot say that no, somebody has a business not to make money.
Okay. So, he says today we don't have a lot of items. We just have two things. We have a potion of healing and we have a potion of climbing.
Any spell scrolls?
Nope, that's the only thing we have today.
Do you know where I'll be able to check out for spell scrolls?
I am the only shop that sells items.
Any chance you'll have spell scrolls tomorrow?
Different stock tomorrow.
Cool, see you tomorrow. Bye.
All right. See you. See now the spell scroll. If you were to get the healing potion, it was going to be 25 gold pieces. So I think that's pretty reasonable to do.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need a healing potion. I have healing lights and then I have cure wounds.
But see, when Jin died, those were not the words you said.
I was
Oh,
not
no.
there.
What do you do? You weren't there. You were there when I died.
I was like saving other people and I was trying to stay alive myself.
Yes, of course. Healing light.
But obviously
definitely
now
has
I
been.
have more spell slots. I have 7 spell slots now.
7
Okay.
spells. Nice.
Yes,
But I
sir.
know. But
Are
I
you
know.
Yes, sir. That is why Arwen is itching for a fight. He wants to shoot magic missiles 7 times. Like,
Death.
Okay, so the party meets each other, and you guys can talk about what you saw in Temperchord's lair.
So we tell them what we say.
what?
We tell them-
What? Oh,
Yeah. So actually, before we leave, because we went into that building, no? The one where we met with the heads of them, could we stop by Pembertor's lair on the way back?
What do you mean?
Can we stop by Pembertor's lair on the way back?
What do you mean on the way back?
Like while we're exiting that building, can we just go directly to Pembertor's lair and then go back to the base or something?
Oh yeah, you can go back to Temperchord.
Well, we tell them exactly what they asked for. Do you have any idea about any dragon eggs?
Are you sure he said red dragon egg?
We did, indeed.
I think they're planning to replace me.
I see.
Those
Well-
imbeciles. Bring me this egg. Show me the proof. Then we will talk.
Anything in particular about red dragon eggs that you would warn us about beforehand?
You want to know about the dragon's egg?
Or any other pertinent information that you think is important for us to know
I mean,
as
if
we
it's
go
an
and
egg,
retrieve it?
if it's an egg, it's probably going to be very stable. The only way to hatch a dragon's egg, a red dragon's egg, is
Mhm.
to expose it to fire. So as long as they don't put it in a fire, it should stay unhatched.
I see. And what do they like? If the keepers of the flame were trying to get a red dragon and they hatched it, does it have like some kind of like a childlike like feeling that the first thing that it sees once it hatches, does it think that that is its parental figure?
Nice thinking.
Yes, the first thing the dragon sees when it hatches is who it imprints on.
Good to know. All right. Thank you so much.
Well, how much is a dragonstone worth?
Dragon egg.
Dragon egg. How much is it worth?
Are you asking me how much a red dragon? Are you asking a red dragon how much a red dragon's egg is worth?
No, I'm asking the party.
I don't know. We don't know.
It's 200,000 gold pieces.
It's definitely more than that. If a dragon is party.
Look, let's find it first. We will figure it out after.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
enough gold after this campaign to survive 3 more D&D games, I think.
देखो इस दुनिया में जो कुछ कमाओगे ना वो यहीं रह जाना है ठीक है
जो बात
वो
हुई।
रहेगा
but your face during that entire exchange, that's what I live for.
Bro,
I live for that.
that question was so incredible. I almost had half a mind to lie.
Don't you dare lie to me.
Which
when
is why
I'm
I
so
didn't.
close.
Which is why I didn't. I was like, you know what? Great question. Deserves the truth.
Okay. So, we'll leave Thembertor's lair after that. We'll go meet up with the party. Tell them, hey, this is what happened. We met with the Keepers of the Flame. They have a giant dragon over there. It's a giant red dragon with a it has a dragon horde. Red dragons are famous for loving gold, and he has his own mound of gold, which is around 200,000 gold pieces, we think.
200,000 coins.
Coins.
Yeah.
Coins. With those coins.
ये इसने अब हमें इसने देख लिया कि we're interested, तो इसने जानबूझ के स्टेटमेंट चेंज कर दी है
I
ताकि
always said
जब मिलते हैं
coins.
बोलेगा 200,000
He always,
200,000 copper coins.
always
There
said-
is-
he always-
There
always
is a
said coins.
recording. You can go back and listen to it. Always said coins.
Always
He
said coins.
refused.
why
He
Fair
refused
enough.
why
to accept
dragon-
your evidence.
why
Why?
would a dragon keep 200,000
Oh, they
coins?
love it.
Oh, we can have them later.
No.
Because
They
dragons
love gold, right?
gold.
They
They
love-
don't love
Yeah.
copper or silver.
fair
They
enough.
love gold.
Yes.
They love gold. Okay.
Dragons love
Well,
anything material. So in the D&D world,
No,
dragons
you
will
said they
also
love gold.
dragons in the D&D
Your
world.
first statement was dragons love
मुझे
gold.
बोलने दोगे?
नहीं.
Hey, I'm
अरे
here
चलो
as a
बोल लो यार बोल लो.
Then they
and I'm gold. So you can go back in the recording. He did say gold. Sorry, Walid.
अच्छा,
Oh,
sorry,
you're
बोल
here
लो.
too? Goddamn.
Okay.
Sorry, Mus, didn't see you there.
Bolo. Well, what was your point?
I was saying in the D&D lore, dragons are not only interested in gold, they're
Mhm.
also interested in any and everything that has worldly value. So they're also known to collect magic items.
So-
That's how they have them. It's not just gold that they're
So-
interested in. They'll take
So
anything
magical
shiny.
items and
Mhm.
In the-
platinum coins 200,000.
Yeah,
Yeah.
कुछ भी हो सकता है.
First
The giant-
place, if
Guys,
if
he's
the-
not a typical dragon, anyways. He's an obese dragon. He can even keep 200 chicken pieces if he wants to.
obese dragon.
It was an obese dragon.
How many of you have none of you seen Dungeons and Dragons ki movie?
I know
No,
what you're
I have
talking
not.
about, Walid.
I've not
It's
seen it.
Themberchord from the movie.
Yeah, I
I've
know.
not
Wait, let
seen
me
it.
share this picture with them.
Let's see the picture.
Man, I thought there was going to be a full moment. Where we were like, oh my god, it's from the movie. It's like, damn it.
Haven't gotten a chance to see the movie, man.
You should see the
Where do
picture.
you want me to share the picture, boys?
Goddamn, that is a fat dragon.
Oh God.
Chonky boy.
Themberchord.
Check WhatsApp.
क्या ये तो गुजरावाला का बट है?
Timberchard butt.
They did a great job making that, by the way.
Oh damn.
So, Timberchard, we met him.
Here, those
He
gold.
said that he's worried that the Keepers of the Flame are doing something suspicious behind his back, don't know what they're planning. So he asked us to keep an eye out on them and report to him about everything that they do in exchange for his protection. Right now, the Keepers of the Flame are interested in getting back a red dragon egg. Now, this red dragon egg has been stolen by the Thieves Guild, known as the Grey Ghosts. Their point of contact is Groki, who we've already been looking for. Groki is within the Western Cleft. I think that should be our next stop right now. We'll try to go in fully stealthily and try to make our way into that area, which Kukkur was able to discover alongside Arwen. That's the plan. Shall we?
Arwen?
Yeah, let's go. Don't you guys want to rest first, or you guys want to just like head out at night?
We can head out at night whenever you want.
Well, I don't need rest.
Alright, but
Okay,
we
let's
rest.
go. I also have all my spell slots.
Yeah, but Yatoro is exhausted though. That's the one problem.
Yeah, there's a chance that if we sleep, तो सुबह दोबारा सारे exhaust हो जाए. But try rest कर लेते हैं.
Also fair. Okay, let's
Rest.
rest then.
Okay. Whoever is resting, you know the cost, 1 gold piece.
I removed it.
I'm resting. I'm
Perfect.
exhausted.
Don't long rest just yet. Give the 1 gold piece. I'll tell you the sequence. Give the 1 gold piece. Somebody, one of you roll me a 1d20.
Okay.
Who's doing it?
तुमने कल किया था, मैंने एक बार किया है. Haider या Yatoro तुम करो.
D20. Okay.
Okay, yeah, so D20.
Yatoro ने
We
करना
believe in you. Yatoro ने
लग गए
करना है.
करो मैं.
Oops.
ऐसा सर पकड़ लिया.
Okay, and then everybody give me a con save.
Constitution save.
Who's going to be sick with me today? Let's go into
19.
quarantine.
Me.
19.
15.
6.
You do it.
एक सेकंड, Yatoro तुम्हारे पास कितना है? तुमने कितना रोल किया? Constitution save.
I'm rolling.
चल देखते हैं.
12.
12, okay. Not bad.
So actually, Yatoro, you sleep soundly and you wake up and you feel the effects of Gracklstugh is what the disease is known as in the city subside, and you actually feel stronger for having gone through it. You can take a long rest, you are no longer exhausted, and you no longer have Gracklstugh.
Nice.
Arwen, take 1 level of exhaustion and you now have Gracklstugh.
Great, good
That's
plan.
cool.
Okay. Chalo, now we go towards the cleft.
Let's go.
Let's go.
कहाँ जा रहे हैं?
To the cleft.
Okay, you guys, I'll just fast forward. You guys are able to make your way to the gates. The Duergar there actually know you by now. They let you in with no problems. What do you do?
Stealth.
Okay, everybody give me a stealth check.
Is there an ability check, Walid?
It
Yeah,
is an
something
ability
like that.
check. You have to do disadvantage, Arwen.
Yeah. Control.
Yep.
14.
15.
Wait a second.
Allah, मेरी क्या गंदी किस्मत है. I rolled a nat 20 and then I rolled a 7.
Yeah, I
That's
saw.
painful.
Is Mo still here?
He's
I'm
driving, I
listening.
think.
6.
Yeah, I'm driving.
You're listening. You can roll though, right?
No, I can't roll. I'm driving.
Okay.
But you can roll for me if you want to.
That'll become too difficult to track. That's fine. You can just listen in. So you guys, as you're making your way through, Arwen,
Yeah.
you just start coughing up a storm.
Oh no.
Yatoro, you get some sympathetic cough with him. It's weird, but you guys are, you definitely draw the attention of everybody else. Murtagh, you and Tai, yeah, you guys try to hush Arwen up, to cover his mouth, just like make him stop. But at that point, you've gained enough attention that everybody is now looking at you, and some of them actually point at you, and hiss and growl as you kind of make your way through. Um, Nobody is attacking you as of now, though. What do you do?
Guys,
So
are you sure?
unfortunate with the rolls. So unfortunate.
Are you guys sure about this?
Yep.
What do we do now?
We can keep going west towards where we saw.
I think let's keep going.
Yep, there's no point in staying.
Yeah, do you have another plan?
I mean, the thing is that if we keep going inside, we will not have any backup whatsoever, and we will have this horde of terror out to get us.
But what other option do we have?
You are going in with the assumption that we're going in to kill people. Okay? And it's fine. Let's just go in. Let's just see what's there.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
We'll
You will never have more than 4 to 5 people in the same party.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Yep.
Let's keep
Okay.
going.
You make your way through, and the terror definitely hiss at you. But you kind of stick to your guns and don't make any more inflammatory remarks or movement, and you reach the cleft without. You definitely watched and seen,
Mhm.
and kind of even mobbed, but not
Mhm.
attacked. And you reach the cleft, and you reach the fissure at the edge of the cleft.
Mm-hmm.
We'll enter.
Okay. With that, I'm gonna pull you guys onto the map.
Nice.
How do we do this, guys? Who wants to go first? I'll go first.
Wonderful.
Who covers our back? Murtagh, what do you want to do?
I'll do it.
What's your AC?
16.
Okay, good.
Okay, and with that, voila. Never mind. Voila.
Okay.
To load pitch.
It's loading.
Zoom out. I think you loaded in now.
Yep, it's loaded in.
Arwen, do you
out.
need a Johar Jashanda while we wait?
Banane. Walid, I can see the light. I can't see our characters.
They're going to be very, very small. So zoom out and then zoom all the way in, all the way in the
I
top
see
left.
it now.
Where exactly?
Like,
Do you have to zoom
My
in?
map is still loading.
bilkul zoom out, Ibi, and then bottom left
Oh.
corner pe,
Okay, got it.
you have to zoom in like 130-40%.
Got it.
Okay.
This is just to
Uh,
give you scale. It is a massive cavern inside.
Oh yeah, I can see it now. Oh wow.
Okay. क्या कहते हैं सिकंदर तुम्हें नजर आ रहा है?
हाँ यार आ रहा है.
Yeah, I can. Nice.
So as you enter, for actually Yatoro, you weren't here when these guys were scouting this. So there's a couple of things that happen in this fissure. It obviously stretches out for the length of duration that you can see there, but it also has a lot of mushrooms that are brightly lit. If you remember, a lot of you don't have dark vision, but all of you can see. That's because these tunnels are almost entirely lit up by hordes and hordes of mushrooms that you had seen in Valkenvel when you were a prisoner. These are mushrooms that have magic altering ability. And so spells cast in this area's effect may behave differently, but you don't know what it will do just yet.
Nice.
It will also cast light, and you can see as you enter, there's just tons of mushroom everywhere. Like food is not a problem if you want to harvest some. Some of these you recognize from your adventures in the Underdark. Some of these are new, but as you explore more and more, I'll tell you more and more of what you see.
Okay, guys,
Oh,
please do not poke any mushrooms, especially with your guns.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Good reference. Good reference. Okay. Let's keep going forward.
Muntazir, basically, my last campaign, we went into this cavern with a lot of mushrooms, and if we thought it would be a good idea to just like, poke the mushrooms with this gun and see what happens. And essentially, those mushrooms exploded into a cloud of poison, like
Poison
injuring
gas.
and almost killing all of us.
Oh.
I remember that.
interesting.
As you make your way here, it is quiet. The only thing you can hear is water in the distance.
We keep going forward. Can we move forward with it?
Yeah, I think we should keep going forward.
Entirely up to you. You can move the map now however you want. It's now you're on the field.
Moving forward. Guys,
Yeah, just keep moving.
Someone just ran.
no, just skip forward and then just start moving. Okay, ice.
You also notice there's a lot of nooks and crannies in this section of the tunnel itself.
Are they
some-
illuminated?
Oh yeah, everything's illuminated.
Yeah, no CTFC.
Yeah, CTFC.
Roll perception.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
Active perception?
Nothing on the ceiling.
What about in these nooks and crannies? Anyone hiding? Anyone kind of trying to camouflage or hide themselves in the glow?
No, you see what you see. For now.
Okay, we keep going. Well, do you have to move Murtagh?
I'll move him when eventually you guys have to stop at certain points. If
Yeah, Arwen अपने आप को तुम move करो.
Yeah, मैं बार-बार zoom पे आता हूँ and then I'm clicking on zoom and then it's not moving.
Ibi, do you want to minimize the sidebar of the rolls?
Yeah, like that. And the moment I did that, okay, there we go.
How do you do that? What is? Okay, done.
So this is where Kukkur and the familiars had gotten till. You see almost like 3 openings.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, I'd like my spider to proceed 100 feet ahead of us.
Nice.
Okay. And
Which
Kukkur,
way?
I think उसको center में Kukkur went center, right? So Ibi, do you want to follow him? Follow that route?
Kukkur went to the side,
Center.
did you
He went
went
to the
center?
center. No, he went
Okay.
to the center.
Okay, yeah.
Left was closed, and then right was the one where it was just like a massive
Okay.
cavern that I could not.
Let's
Sure.
check. Let's check the closed area first, then we'll go to the next.
Okay, sure. Yes, I can move it.
Perfect.
Okay, let me take him first to the cavern and then into the tunnel that's going through. I move Arwen closer so that the range remains. I tell Ibi that while looking through the familiar's eyes,
Mm-hmm.
once I get through the tunnel, there's like a small bridge that is flowing through, and I feel that that's the, and then I can, yeah, like it's like a small crossing. There's like a small stream that's going from underneath.
Okay.
And once I cross the path, it's opening into like a bigger room with some greenery
Mm-hmm.
on the other side.
Okay.
And that is linking to the central path, and the central path has a body of water. I feel like it's part of the central path,
Mm-hmm.
and there's like a pool of water. I don't know how deep it is or how. Yeah, I can't tell much about the water, but there's a large body of water in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I feel this is just like a passage to
Connect
bypass the
bypass.
river and the current.
Fair enough. What we can do is we can, instead of bypassing it right now, we can go towards the lower route and then we'll go for bypassing the central route. Does that sound good?
Okay. Yeah. Familiar is back to me. I now send him to the bottom route.
Mhm.
So give me 1 second. Okay, familiar goes here. Arwen stops here. Okay. As I'm at the entrance, I see something or someone standing at the top right corner of the room. Can you guys see the map? Like through the spider, or Walid, is it only me who can see it?
Not sure. I think it's only you.
Yep, it's only you.
Okay, guys. Okay, so I won't share my screen because then that'll be more fun. So you guys have to trust my judgment calls.
Yep.
There's like a very massive room.
Mhm.
And then toward basically our, like on the right side of the screen, but like top corner, there's someone or something standing. There's, right? I can't tell what it is. I'm having the spider just like move around and wait, how much? Let me calculate the distance while I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, there's way too much like lag and my computer is not keeping up with the scale of the map on B20 with the streaming of it.
चलिए,
Can
मैं
someone
कर
else
देता
share
हूँ
the screen, please?
मैं कर देता हूँ Stop sharing.
Yeah, I'll do that.
क्या बस लोग टीवी ले लेते हैं बस लेकिन क्या होता है कंप्यूटर लैग कर रहे
Hey,
वो जो $30 वापस मिले
मैं देखा नहीं अभी तक.
ओके तो ये क्रेडिट कार्ड पे आना चाहिए why aren't you stopping the sharing
यार हो ही नहीं रहा, फंस गया.
Walid, can you cancel his sharing
Yeah.
as the host?
Yep.
I think his PC is lagging.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Done.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay, perfect. So you guys can see it now?
Yes.
Okay, this is the thing that I was telling you about. And this is about as... Where's the ruler? Okay, so 100 feet would be that much. Okay. So my spider is able to go like this far, and what you guys can see, what we can see. But I'd like the spider to like essentially just like walk up behind this guy and just like try to assess what it is. What do I
You've
see?
seen this person before, Arwen. He was one
Okay, but
of the fellow
yeah.
inmates at Valkenwelf.
Oh,
What's Valkenwolf?
The
The
place
jail
where
where you were.
Where we began.
The
where we
start?
began. Yes.
Okay,
Who
the
is
guy
he?
probably doesn't know the other two, right? Because they were not at the jail.
No,
He should know me.
you should know. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
won't
So
know
Murtagh
Yatoro.
and Yatoro
I
wasn't
yes.
there
Let's
either.
go and
Okay. I would tell people, oh, it's someone who's familiar, but be on guard. And check the fucking ceiling.
Alhamdulillah. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
move in.
Oh,
Okay.
21.
Yeah, I'm trying to move. They can my it's just like crashed now.
It's
Route 20
okay.
is crashed. Can someone move
Abhi
for me?
bas zoom dekh le abhi,
Mhm.
and then we'll move you once you can like rejoin your
Okay.
thing.
I will say as you enter this area, Arwen,
Mm-hmm.
Bupido looks at you. He definitely recognizes you, but as you walk in, before you see him, you smell something first. You smell rotting meat. This is also what Kukkur's rat was smelling.
Mm-hmm.
The
Can
floor
yeah.
is the floor is carpeted with humanoid remains and varying stages of decomposition, and appears to be arranged in a spiral pattern around the center of the cave. The Bupido appears to be humming as he looks at you, and he says, "Oh, there you are. I didn't expect you to find me here with my shrine nearly finished and power. My faithful are finally honoring me. Are are you? Yes, yes. I sense that you are ready to receive my truth into your hearts. Thank you, thank you for saving me from Valkenwolf."
I'll let Murtagh do the talking here. Murtagh, over to you.
Okay. Can you move me next to him?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Murtagh walks up to him and recognizes him and calls out to him. Hey, Bupido, right? What are you doing here?
Ah, if it isn't Murtagh, thank
Yeah.
you.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you,
See
my
you.
friend.
So it's highly unlikely to see you in this. What are you doing here?
I'm from Gracklstugh. Like I told you back in the uh thing.
In the thing. In the jail.
That's where I'm from.
I'm really glad you made it home. So,
I all because of you. All because of you. But listen. We don't have much time. Are you here to let the truth take over you?
well, we are here to find some truth of our own, but what is this mess?
See, but you're not ready to receive the truth. I need to make you ready to receive the truth. And with that, everybody, we're going to go into initiative.
Yes, I knew
Yes.
it.
Can you also add initiative for my spider? Spidey?
Join us.
Oh, hang on. Everybody will have to redo. I'm so sorry. I hadn't removed it from last time. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
It's a nat 20.
यार बेचारे आज के nat 20s जो हैं
चलो
जाया हो रहा है.
उसके 17. It doesn't matter what we roll.
Okay,
We're
17.
going after him.
Mine is also 17.
Okay.
11.
Fuck.
Oh shit, you guys
Now
can
it's a
see my
4.
screen.
Yeah.
Allah. यार ये इसको वलिद कैसे हटा सकते हैं ये शेयर स्क्रीन और टट्टी सा होता है You have to
I
keep
think I
switching
rolled
tabs.
twice. 16.
You can't really. Yatoro, yours is showing.
Mm-hmm.
Arvin, Taichi, मर्टाग का अच्छा मुझे करना पड़ेगा.
Taichi.
Murtagh, what did you get on your roll?
Yeah, it was a
Four.
nat 20 first time.
बेचारे को दे दे यार.
Chalo, I'll give it to you. 21.
Then it was a 4. You can pick.
No, it's okay.
नहीं दे दिया.
It's okay. Is that everybody? So I have Arwen, Taichi, Yatoro, and Murtagh.
Mhm.
Yeah, Kyros is about to join. Should we
Oh,
wait
is he?
for him?
Oh, is he?
He needs 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So ये वाली fight कर लेते हैं. He can like
हाँ.
come in and save us if you're dying. They're not-
Murtagh, we'll start with you. Yatoro, what's your dexterity?
So let me check.
Oh,
Right.
mine is also 17, by the way.
Acha.
So it's 9. Dexterity is 9 for me. Yeah.
You have a 9 dex. Acha.
Yeah.
Taichi, I'm assuming. What's
Plus
your
3.
dex?
Plus 3.
Plus 3 ke alawa, what is the score?
16.
Oh.
So it's actually going to be Taichi, followed by Bupido, followed by Yatoro. Okay, Murtagh, you're up first. What do you do?
Okay, so Murtagh is baffled and he doesn't know what's about to happen because we know Bupido and he just moves up to him, tries to talk to him, and with both his short swords in his hand, because now we have to be on our toes. And he says, "Don't make me do this, man. We didn't come here all the way, starting from that prison, just to fight you in this cavern." But anyway, he attacks him with both the short swords.
Okay.
But anyway.
But anyway, here's some swords.
Never mind.
You know. So the first one is a 10 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, and the second one is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit. Give me damage.
Okay, damage is 3.
Walid?
Actually, damage is 1
Spy-
because bonus.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay.
Walid Spider का जो है what's it called? Initiative is 5. I
Oh.
sent you the roll.
Where is the spider? I can't see it. Oh,
I'll zoom in.
there we go. Initiative.
Hopefully this is
5, you said?
this. Yeah,
Perfect. Okay.
there you go. I think this is better.
This is great. Murtagh, anything else for your turn? I'm assuming you're short swording, so you're right next to him.
Yes.
Anything else?
Wait. Hunter's Mark.
Bonus action. You can't use a bonus action to hit short sword.
Okay, fine. Enter.
Okay. Taichi.
I get as close as I possibly can, which I think is 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This is as close as I can get.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's about it. I don't have anything else. No. That's it. That's all I do. And I take the dodge action on my turn.
Okay.
He's flanking Murtagh.
I'm flanking Murtagh.
Sounds good to me. With that, it is going to be Bupido's turn, who is going to swing at you with its spear, Murtagh, and is going to hit you 10 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. And it is going to use its bonus action to channel the power of a shrine. And as he does that, you notice the ground underneath you shake. And from within the ground, 6 skeletons rise up.
Freaking skeletons again.
Oh, we're fighting a necromancer.
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh. Skeleton. 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 Okay, with that, they are going to go into initiative. So I will roll for them real quick.
Okay.
Okay. That sounds good. So round 2, they will attack. Round 1, after Bupido, it is Arwen, your turn.
Holy shit, two of them got 20 wins.
Yeah, apparently.
Damn, that's a lot of initiative. Okay, let me think. Okay, I cast a level 2 magic missile on this Bupido.
As you cast Magic Missile, two things happen. A, does Magic Missile have a verbal component?
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes, it does.
Friendly fire on.
Give
Oh
me
no.
give me a Constitution check.
Bye, guys. I think it's gonna hit.
It's
Nine.
9.
You try to get through the incantation, but you cough so bad between it. You burn your spell slot, and the spell never happens.
Oh
shit.
no.
Hmm.
The coughing.
Okay, this is bad. All my spells have rebel component.
Yeah.
Use your fist and fight.
Use your fist. Yeah. It's like
I
join
have
me.
-1 strength, okay?
Come on.
Yeah. Anything else you want? Anything else you want to do?
Uh, if I use healing light on myself, will that help with the cuff?
What is the description of healing light?
Let me find it. Actions, bonus action. It's a 2d6 healing pool that you blah 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 blah. As when you heal one creature that you can see within 60 feet, spending dice from the pool. That's about it. Doesn't say anything.
No.
A second. Okay, so the description is at first level you gain the ability to channel celestial energy to heal wounds. Your pool blah 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 blah. As a bonus action, you can restore this much. Yeah, so it's to heal.
No, unfortunately.
Okay. Cure wounds.
No, Pure Wounds doesn't do it. That I know for a fact.
Fine. Okay, I end my turn.
Okay. With that, it is your spider's turn.
Okay, so spider. If the spider flanks Bupido, will Murtagh get the advantage?
A spider has to use the help action, and then whoever attacks it first will get advantage.
Okay, spider comes up here and then uses the help action.
Okay. With that, it is going to be top of the order. We're going to go to skeletons. Skeleton number 1 is going to move up and
Are
attack.
we done with round 1?
Yeah.
Oh.
He didn't do his turn.
Oh,
Ah,
Yatoro,
yeah.
I think I
Yatoro
skipped
didn't
you.
do his turn.
I'm sorry.
You
I'm
missed
sorry.
your turn.
Your turn.
Okay.
Sorry, I totally missed you.
How do I know if my spell has a verbal command?
उसमें components में V लिखा होगा.
V
V is
लिखा
verbal.
होगा.
Yeah, V and S.
Yatoro Gojo.
V and comma S.
Yeah, so it has verbal and somatic component. So you have to be able
Oh.
to move your hands and say an incantation.
But the thing is, you don't have Gracklstugh anymore. You'll recover
Oh.
from it.
Oh yeah. I will use Sacred Flame on this guy right here, this small skeleton.
Sacred Flame.
Yep.
What level spell is that?
I think it is level 1.
Okay. Sure. Sacred Flame goes through without any effect. Roll me a before you roll damage. Roll me a
Oh,
d20.
D20. Wait a second. Mhm.
Yeah, I think we'll have to fist fight.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Because the magic altering effects, I guess.
yes.
These mushrooms.
Yeah, the mushroom, the Fairzrus does not affect your spell, and your spell goes through just fine. And give me 1 second, let me just double check something. Too many mechanics, but it's fun.
In this case, I'm happy that I don't have to depend on any magic.
Love it. Okay, fantastic. So what are you casting? Sacred Flame? Give me
Yeah.
attack roll. And who are you hitting? Bupido?
No, I just pointed. I'm hitting this guy.
Which one?
Can you see? I'm sort of pinging that on the map.
What
It's
you're pinging is like an empty space.
it's empty for me.
Just
Oh,
zoom in.
I can see 5 skeletons over there.
Which skeleton are you going for?
The
Top left?
top one. Top left, yeah.
Okay, top
left.
left is fine. I have to make a dexterity save. The skeleton is going to succeed.
Succeed.
13. No, it fails.
Okay, nice. Do damage, I guess. Nice. This is our first bit of damage of the day.
And you do 8 radiant. Is that it? If you fail, you take 8 radiant.
I get what?
If the skeleton fails, it takes 8 radiant damage. Is that it?
Yep. I don't think I can do anything else. So I'll just stay there.
Okay,
end my
perfect. With that, we're going to go top of initiative. The first skeleton is actually going to attack the spider. It is going to be a 7 to hit the spider.
Push.
Give me one. Spider misses.
Okay. The second skeleton is also going to try and attack the spider. That's a 13 to hit the spider.
It connects.
It's gonna die.
No.
Okay, sir.
Yes, it takes 5 damage. The spider has like 1.
Yeah. So familiars die with like 1 damage.
Okay, so the
Regardless.
spider is dead. After that, it is Murtagh, your turn. What are you doing, my friend?
Yeah, is Tai trying to flank Cupido or is Tai?
I'm going to try to.
Okay, so at the moment, are you flanking Bupido?
I mean, I'm not close enough to flank him yet.
Okay. I'll attack him with rather wait. I'll cast Hunter's Mark on Bupido.
Give me a d20 roll.
Hang on.
Before you give me a d20, actually, Hunter's Mark is a divination spell. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Let's see. Save this. 20.
Fantastic. Yeah, you have no issue casting Hunter's Mark. Give me a d20.
Nice. 18.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, great. You cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Wait. Spells. Hunter's Mark. ओके अभी पहले मैं अटैक करूंगा और उसके बाद इसका डैमेज अलग से होगा ऐसे ही है ना
Correct.
सही है सो आई एम गोइंग टू अटैक विद अ लॉन्ग सोर्ड
Sounds good.
actions long sword there it goes 13 to hit
It hits. Give me damage.
nice
You attack a Bupido, right?
yes
Hits.
you got the damage
I got the damage 5. Give me Hunter's Mark.
okay wait
Are we focusing on the skeletons or just going for the main guy now?
2
Okay, so he takes deal 7 damage.
okay so end turn
Beautiful. It is the skeleton's turn next, who is going to move up to you.
Mhm.
Die.
Okay.
Actually, how much movement does it have? 30 feet.
We'll get there.
Oh, it will get there. I'm trying to get it
Okay.
somewhere else.
Okay, wow.
And then it's going to dash
Oh, okay.
and reach you, Arwen. Tai, your turn. Yatoro, you're on
Okay.
deck.
Tell me, can I go up here and then diagonally here?
Yeah. You want to get
Really?
between the 3 people? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay. I flank Bupido and then I go for an unarmed strike on him.
Do it. Advantage
Do it.
attack.
Do it. Okay. 16 to hit.
That will hit. Give me damage.
Okay. Let me just give me 1 second to look at the damage again.
you're rolling with advantage right
Yeah, because I'm doing it.
yes
Oh wait, I didn't roll. I didn't roll again. I should just check if I had nat 20. No, I don't. Yeah.
Sure.
Give me 1 sec. Actions. Okay. So 1d4 plus 3. Yeah. 7 damage. Nice.
How do you kill him or do whatever you want to do with him?
Oh, I want to knock him out cold.
Okay, yeah, you knock him out cold.
Okay. It's like I instantly like he doesn't even realize it, but like in a flash, he sees me behind Murtagh. I vanish, and the next thing I do is like he was looking in Murtagh's direction. I tap him on the shoulder, and as soon as he turns, I just like give him a left hook, and he just goes flying.
So
Love it.
if since he's unconscious, do the skeletons disappear or are they still there?
They are still there. Good question.
Okay, boys.
I use my bonus unarmed strike as well as flurry of blows, so I get a second.
Okay.
So I use my bonus attack on the one above me.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nat 1, unfortunately, for the first one.
That's okay. You still have flurry.
I have flurry. 23 to hit.
That'll hit. Give me damage.
Yeah. 7 damage.
Do you? It's just straight up dice, right? Modifier तो नहीं डालते ना bonus में?
Modifier डालता हूँ.
You do?
For my bonus, yeah.
Is that a thing?
That's what's showing up over here. It's under bonus actions, but modifier के साथ है.
Okay. What do you do? 7 damage?
Yeah, 7 damage.
Okay. Yatoro, you are up next.
So, guys, just quick consultation. Are we attacking the
एक second.
skeletons?
Because like I just want to do one last thing.
Sure. Right.
So because I'm able to attack him, I can. Okay, so where Bupido is lying unconscious, is that occupiable space?
No.
Just stand
Okay.
on his body and trample these bastards, man.
Okay, no. So I'm gonna actually go into
Be
this
ruthless.
this small corner where nobody else can come, but I'm just like I'm gonna be like in that corner fighting these guys off.
Okay. Interesting strategy. I'll take it.
Um, but actually, I would have been. I'll just do it. Yeah, I will do that. My bad.
Okay, if I stand there,
Mhm.
the place which you just left,
Mhm.
would we be
What would be what?
What?
flanking both of these skeletons?
No, we won't be because you have to be on both corners, right? Like both
Okay,
ends
180
of-
degrees.
Yeah.
Fine, fine.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
go ahead.
Also, and because I was able to flurry of blows attack that skeleton, I also know all of its weaknesses, all of its resistances,
Is it
everything.
weaknesses and what is it exactly?
What do you mean? It's all of it.
No,
It's
no.
weaknesses.
Weakness is not a thing.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not a thing in D&D. It's not. You don't have a weakness.
No, I mean like it was basically.
What's the language used exactly?
I'll give you the damage vulnerabilities, damage
Okay.
resistances, damage immunities, and condition immunities.
Okay. So it is all of it actually. So you know skeletons are vulnerable to bludgeoning
Okay.
damage. Uh, they are immune to poison,
Mhm.
and they cannot be exhausted or poisoned.
Okay. And I'm guessing that my unarmed strikes is bludgeoning damage.
I don't know, is it?
It is. Unarmed
Okay.
strike is bludgeoning damage.
So that's double damage. So you actually kill the skeleton.
Oh, I do? Okay.
Yep. Just crunch
Nice.
up its bones.
Basically, just like I swung with my left hook at Bupido, and then like while using that momentum, using my right leg, I turn around and just like sweep the other one out of existence.
God damn, monks are strong against skeletons. Okay, Yatoro, what are you doing?
So guys, are we focusing on the skeletons now?
Yeah, because Bupido is down.
Okay. I will attack the one right next to Arwen.
Okay. With what?
I will use my dagger.
Okay.
You can flank him as well.
You will have to move in.
Okay. Is this fine?
Yep.
I will be using my dagger and
13 hits. Give me damage. Okay. You tickle it.
I'll be able to kill him by the next session. So roll it.
Anything else?
Can I cast Sacred Flame again as my bonus action?
Is it a bonus action or is it an action spell?
Let me check.
It will say casting duration, 1 action, 1 bonus action.
Instantaneous casting duration.
Concept
So casting duration is instantaneous.
There's an answer to the question. I don't know how to check it. Sacred Flame. Sacred Flame.
Did I send that? to
Either on click on actions.
No, casting
ठीक
time
है?
is 1 action.
Totally here.
So duration
casting
is
time is-
instantaneous.
yeah,
Casting time is
casting
1
time.
action.
Time is 1 action.
Yeah, so you need to spend an action, not a bonus action.
Oh, okay. I think that's it. Then I cannot do anything else.
Okay.
I will stay there.
Sounds good. Bupido is unconscious, not going to be doing anything else. This skeleton is going to move up, engage you, Murtagh, and is going to swing at you. You.
It's a soldier board.
It is a soldier board.
I love that meme so much.
22 to hit.
Fuck, hit.
You're going to take 6 piercing damage.
Nice.
Arwen, your turn.
I cast a level 1 Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, level 1 nahi hai. Shocking Grasp is a
Cantrip.
cantrip
Okay, give me shocking grasp.
on this guy. Sorry, on this guy. Wait, do I get advantage since it's melee?
Is it?
I mean,
I
it's
don't know.
Shocking Grasp. It
You
acts as
wanna-
melee.
Make a melee
Make a melee spell
attack.
attack against a target.
Sure. Let me see if
You have
I can-
advantage. I also get advantage. The skeleton is wearing metal.
Actually, you do get advantage from the flanking rule.
Okay, so okay, 20.
That will hit. Give me damage.
4.
Okay. It hurts. Anything else?
Nope. I end my turn.
Okay. This skeleton is going to flank Murtagh and attack him, and this skeleton is going to dash to Yatoro. So Murtagh, you will get attacked by 1 with advantage for a 18 to hit.
Hits.
You take 8 piercing
Oh, fuck.
damage.
Shit.
Okay.
And with that, we are at the top of the initiative order. The skeleton next to you is going to attack you. Tai.
Mhm.
That's a 16 to hit.
Hits it. Beats it.
3 piercing damage.
Okay.
Murtagh, you're next.
Okay. First, I'm going to move the hunter's mark to the skeleton on my right.
Skeleton
That-
above you, below you. There's no one to your right.
Oh yes, the one above me,
Okay.
right? And that section.
Okay.
Then I'm going to attack the same skeleton with the long sword.
Sounds good. Give me a attack roll.
Wait. Come on. Actions. Long sword. Fuck. 11 to hit.
11 misses.
Okay. And
Murtagh,
turn.
Arwen.
Okay.
Arwen, the skeleton in front of you is going to wail on you for a
Yeah, cool,
22
go
to
for it.
hit.
Misses.
Actually,
No, you obviously hits, man. I'm a fucking mage.
7 damage.
Okay.
Tai,
Okay. I take a unarmed strike on the one below me first.
do it. Give me damage.
12 to hit.
12 misses.
12 misses. Shit. Okay. Bonus attack.
Okay.
22 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. I'll do damage then. Shit. That is 8 damage. But the total में double करके 8 damage हुआ.
Okay.
Oh, doesn't kill it?
No.
Oh shit. Okay, Murtagh में नहीं आ रहा, I guess.
The confidence was real. I love it.
I was trying my best, man.
Hey, I believed in
Yeah,
it.
mine is shattered for real.
Murtagh, तुम्हारे पास कुछ है? Like, can you touch yourself and cure wounds?
Touch yourself.
I can touch myself, yes.
Please keep my hands to myself. Okay, anything
That's
else?
about it. That's about it.
Yatoro, your turn.
I can use the dagger again.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want, bro.
You can do whatever you want, bro.
The
Just
damage
do
is
it better.
It's D&D.
Wait a second. Let me use Sacred Flame. At least I can try to have some more damage.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Oh, no, it's a Sacred Flame, so it's a saving throw as well, no?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. So it'll work perfectly fine. Give me a D20 to see if you get a wild magic surge. On this roll, I'll even tell you what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a 1. If you get a 1, then something else will happen along with the spell.
It's not a.
There's
I
some
would honestly, I would love that. I
there's
would
some
love
very
that.
fun wild magic surges. Like sorcerers ka hota hai, every time they roll a spell, they have to roll for
Mhm.
wild magic surge. There's some very cool
Mhm.
features in there that can trigger.
I'm
So
I'm very surprised nobody's
I
picked
got
up
it.
wild magic.
yeah.
It's a fun
Um.
class.
Okay, so I will roll for a dex save,
Mhm.
which it is going to succeed. 20.
Shit.
So
Am I showing this way?
do I get anything or
Half damage?
I have
Yeah.
rolled already. Like I rolled 13 for D20.
नहीं वो तो सही है, but for Sacred
Oh,
Flame,
let me.
If they save, do they get like half damage then in that case?
okay, so I saved with the DC 14 save. What happens?
You know, Sacred Flame. Here, watch the.
No damage. So
No damage. No, एक second. Yeah, if you succeed on a dex saving throw, or take 1d8 damage. So
Okay, so no damage.
on a save,
Unfortunately.
there's no damage.
yeah.
This skeleton is going to attack you with advantage, Murtagh.
Okay.
This is a 9 to hit you.
Misses.
Arwen, your turn.
I repeat, stalking grasp with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
Oh,
Beautiful. Give me
nice.
dams.
Damn damns.
14.
Ooh.
No, you have to roll another D8.
Wait, do I have, okay, okay, wait. So it's 7 plus 7.
So yeah, beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Give me a D20 roll. Wild magic surge.
Please roll a
Where's
1. Please
D20?
roll a 1.
Hey, I want to see a 1 too.
No, 18.
God damn it.
God.
Okay.
What
The
happens with one?
skeleton dies.
It's wild magic. Wild magic is basically it's a very, very random effect. It can range from I won't even tell you anything. It could be anything.
Okay, चलो कोई नहीं देख लेंगे. Maybe if it happens.
It can
Yeah.
be fun. It can actually like overpower you or completely underpower you. It can be anything.
Okay. Is this destroyed?
Yes, it's dead.
Nice.
Okay. I use my bonus action to use healing light on myself. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna cast anything.
Okay.
In my turn.
Beautiful. The skeletons go next. One of them is going to attack you with advantage, Murtagh. That's a 22 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
6 damage.
Okay.
After that, one skeleton is going to attack you, Yatoro.
Okay.
It's a 9 to hit, and one is going to attack you, Tai.
9 to 8. That misses.
Yeah, 9 misses and 18 to hit.
18 hits me.
You take 7 damage.
Holy shit, 7.
Yeah, Murtagh, you're up.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Give me a D20 first.
Okay, so D20. Nat 20. Wow.
Okay. Nothing happens. Yeah, you can heal yourself.
Okay, so I'm gonna heal myself for 7.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Anything else?
Then, yes, I'm. Do I have a bonus action? I can attack.
No.
Okay, I'm going to attack with a long sword. The skeleton above me, the one that is hunter marked.
Bonus action attack you can only do if you use action to attack.
Okay, then can I disengage?
Also, you're using a longsword?
Yes.
Oh, you can't. So longsword you can't even do 2 attacks with. Longsword, because it's a heavy weapon, As a regular weapon, you can only do
Yes.
one attack with.
Can I attack with a short sword?
No, you can't. You can't. You can't do anything if you don't attack in your action
Okay.
phase. Unfortunately, if you have some spells that are bonus action, you can use those.
Yes, I'm gonna see that. Wait.
Healing word
Hmm.
usually comes in handy in this point.
So can I cast Cure Wounds again?
No. Okay, so nothing else. You're just fishing at this point.
Nothing. I cannot enter.
Die. What do you do?
Okay, so I attack the one at the bottom again.
Okay, give me damage. Give me attack roll.
My attack roll is holy crap. Okay, that's a 7. You know, bonus attack.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, give me bonus attack.
14 to hit.
That'll hit. Give me damage.
Okay. That's 8 damage.
It dies.
Okay, I swing at it, and I'm like, I hope you like knuckle sandwiches. Bon appetit. And then I just like I just whack its head off right there. Then I use my key point to actually I don't use my key point. I'll just go towards Murtagh's one.
How many key points do you have? God damn.
I have 3. I've only used 1 out of them.
Oh.
I'll flank for this one.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Yatoro.
I'll attack. This time I'll attack with the dagger because I can use my healing spell as an additional bonus.
Okay. That will hit. Give me damage. Okay, 2 damage is good.
And then I'll use my it's a bonus spell.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action. A healing word.
On who?
Which of you guys needed the most?
I'm at 14 health.
Oh, I can.
What's the
You have
range?
14 health. The
Yeah,
range.
14 health. Yeah, I can survive. Don't worry about it. But I'll need healing afterwards for sure.
Murtagh,
Healing word
क्या
has a
हाल
range
है?
60 feet.
Yeah, I think I'll survive too. As I'm at 12.
Yeah, I think give it to Murtagh right now.
Yeah, I'll use it on Murtagh. Healing word.
Sounds good.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
वैसे क्या कहते हैं Sikandar, have you read like the Aragon series?
7.
Huh?
Is
Murtagh.
that where you got Murtagh from?
That's it. My
Good,
turn.
yeah.
Has to be, right?
Fantastic.
Okay. Beautiful. Thank you for healing. And with that, we are going to go to Skelly Boy, who is going to advantage attack you, Murtagh.
Okay, how much did he heal me?
7.
Oh, nice. Thank you, yeah.
You get hit for 21.
Yep,
Oh.
it hits.
You take 6 damage.
Okay. चलो मतलब that entire damage is kind of negated by the.
I guess so. Arwen.
This guy or this guy?
All the guys.
This guy, magic missile.
Give me a D20 first.
Okay.
Please roll a 1.
What do you-
One. Oh no, it's a 10.
Okay.
So
Give me magic missile. First level, second level.
First level.
Okay.
It's 4
He's dead.
plus. Okay, so पहले missile से ही मर गया था.
But you can't know that.
I can.
No. You have to
No.
distribute it before attacking.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. You can target different
okay.
people, but you have to call it out before you attack.
Okay, I send one here and then two
You
here
can't
and then
do
one
that
here.
now.
Yes, I can.
You can't.
It's like honing missiles, right? Like I saw like one missile hit and it blasted into the air, and then I just like channeled the other two, like phew, phew, phew,
Not how it
move
works.
aside and just fly off.
I like where your head is, but it's not how it works.
I smash his dead body with like 2 extra missiles.
Multiple extra missiles. Yep, it's
That's
crumbly.
just done.
It's
Just to make sure
it's dead.
yeah. I smash him with like 2 extra magic missiles, and then I just go like, "Stay dead, you." Beep beep beep.
Beep, 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 beep,
Yeah.
beep.
Okay, the skeletons are going to attack you with advantage again, Murtagh. 19 to hit.
Yep, hits.
8 damage.
Oh fuck.
They're just wailing on you
Okay.
at this point. It's your turn though.
Okay, wait.
Tie your on
Damage
it.
with 8 damage. So the one above me,
Mm-hmm.
that is 100.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attack it with short swords.
Okay. Give me short sword 1.
Okay, the first one is nice. 23
Hits, give me damage.
damage. Nice. 6.
Say, give me second short sword.
अच्छा, अभी इस फर्स्ट के लिए मुझे हंटर मार्क करना पड़ेगा.
Yes.
देन सेकंड अलग से होगा.
नहीं,
Okay,
हंटर्स
so
मार्क एक ही दफा होता है in the turn.
okay, fine. So this one is 18 to hit
Okay, they'll hit. Give me damage.
and wow, 8 damage.
Nice.
6 damage. So 6 and 6, 12, and then give me hunter's mark.
Hunter. Wait. Mm,
How
okay,
do you one shot the skeleton?
okay. Since I'm pissed because this was their third take with an advantage, so I bitch slap it with one of the short swords. I mean, I hit it with the flat face of the short sword right across the and it's
Good, yeah.
I like.
okay. And that is entered.
Sounds good. Ty, you wanna finish it off?
I go for the one above me.
Have
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah, I have advantage. Okay. So first one is, let me roll with advantage here. 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. And I'll roll the second attack as well. But they're 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Both of them will hit, I guess.
Mhm.
So that's 10 damage for the first one, and that is 8 damage for the second one.
How do you one shot this boy?
I do a front flip, like land with my feet on its chest and like hold its arms, and I start to stretch, and I'm like, hey, I wonder if you have rickets. Otherwise, this is definitely going to be a way for me to wreck it for you. And I'm going to deal a skeleton of damage with this. And I rip his arms off and I jump backwards.
Nice.
Love it. With that, the skeletons are dead. Bupido is unconscious. I will tell you all XP.
1000 XP per person.
Skeleton को मार गए. शर्म भी
Yes,
नहीं आई.
bro.
One shot कर रहे हो उनको. शर्म भी नहीं आई.
Skeletons almost killed me. और मैं ये सोच रहा था कि if I die at the hands of skeletons, before I die, I'm going to tell everyone, यार यहीं पे फेंक के चले जाना.
All of you get 80. All of you get 85 XP.
Yes. Level 3.
Oh, sir. आ गया level 3 के ऊपर.
Finally.
Finally.
अभी तू कौन से लेवल पे?
3 के ऊपर.
Murtagh?
Yeah, I'm at 3.
Shit, I'm the highest level boy in this.
You are the highest level. Nobody's 4
Okay.
yet.
Oh no, I need level 5. 4 is useless.
We got
So you
85.
see,
We
I'm
are
level
85.
4. 85 होता तो क्या बात होती भाई, फिर तो मैं जाके ड्रैगन को वन शॉट कर रहा होता. I would like
कितना XP मिला है अभी हमें?
85.
85, yes.
As you guys kill the final skeleton, something rises up from the floor of the. Actually, a head pokes out from
You want to get like
the ground.
everything you're saying with it.
What?
All the stuff you're saying, just think about what you're saying.
What did I say? A head pokes out from under the ground.
Something rises up. A head pokes out from under the ground.
A head pokes out from under the ground, and it looks around, blinks, and you see a ghost emerge fully from under the ground,
Mhm.
and it walks up to you. It's like, oh, thank you all for avenging me.
Who exactly are you?
My name is Pelek. This thing, and he's pointing to Bupido. He killed me not too long ago and chopped me up into pieces and
Uh,
made this shrine.
Did he have to kill you in particular to make this shrine, and what was your role over here?
I
Is
was
this ghost like? Is it a Darrow? Is it a like a Duergar? What is it?
good question. Let me check. Actually, I'm also going to put it on the map.
Mhm.
It is a deep gnome. I don't have an image, unfortunately. But it is the ghost of a deep gnome. It says, I don't know why you would do this.
Mhm.
I was simply traveling from Blingdenstone, and I guess I had a fight with him, and he just killed me out of spite.
Spite.
I
When he
don't even
made
know
this,
what we fought about.
I see. Well, we're adventurers as well. You know, how long ago did you die?
I think it might be a week,
Have you,
maybe just more.
while your spirit has been here, have you been able to observe what's going on inside this cavern?
I have not a lot because I've been trying to hide. Because honestly, if he did this to my body, I don't know what he would do to my spirit.
Mm, well, you're safe now. But before you go into the night, has there been anything? Have you seen a Darrow with a fancy hat?
I have. He comes in every once in a while.
Mm-hmm. And has he been dealing with this person over here that killed you?
No, I don't think he ever actually comes through here.
Interesting. So where does he go?
I think he goes from the northern. He goes through the small crack in the
All
wall.
right, all right. And besides him, are there any other unsavory individuals in this cave?
I haven't ventured too far deep. I try to stay here just so I can watch
Mhm.
over my well, so I can try to watch over my body.
What would you like us to do with it right now?
That is the one request I had. If it would not be too much trouble, can I please request that you take one or maybe even more parts of me and bury them in Blingdenstone?
What part of you would you like buried?
Honestly, in this mess, if you can find any part of me, that would be great. I don't know how you would.
All right, lead the way. Show us where your body is.
And as he kind of moves in, you see
Mhm.
he's moving towards the shrine, and there's just so many body parts. It's borderline impossible to find what is deep gnome versus what is literally anybody else. And after a while, he kind of struggles and breaks down. It's like I
It's
don't know,
it's okay.
don't know what
It's
he.
okay. Is
How?
there?
How will I ever find peace if I can't find my own body?
It's okay. It's okay. Is there anything on your person that you were carrying that you would be able to recognize?
Yes, yes. I was carrying a. I was wearing an obsidian ring.
Right?
Oh no, never mind. I lied. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I think I know what you can do.
Okay.
Parts here might not be useful, but I know my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Something happened. The magic in these tunnels. It's weird. It brought my hand back to life,
Uh,
and my hand
okay.
scuttled away.
Okay.
If you find it, could you bury it?
You
It's
could.
It's wearing an obsidian ring.
Okay. Right. We can do that.
And if you take it there and if you bury my remains near my house or maybe
Mhm.
even in my house, I I'm sure the deep gnomes there will be able to help you get to the surface, depending imagining that's where you want to go.
Yes. That would actually be fantastic. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. Thank you. You would put a haunting soul to rest.
Okay. Anything else, Pellet, that we should be keeping our eyes out for while we're here?
No, that is all. I feel at peace. Thank
Right.
you.
Then may you go into the light peacefully.
And as you say that, he kind of nods and starts to slowly ascend through the ceiling of the cave.
All right. Now then, what do we do about
You get 10
this?
XP, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, you're level 3. You get 30 XP.
Oh. So I kind of like turn to Bokudo's unconscious body and I'm like, so what do we do about this, SOB?
Loot that body.
Loot that body. All right. Let's loot him.
He's
So-
unconscious. What are you doing? Just leaving him there?
No, he's like we're going to loot him first, then we're going to wake him up.
Okay. You find 10 gold pieces, 11 silver pieces, and a damp piece of lizard skin parchment.
Could you repeat that? Sorry.
10 gold, 11 silver,
Mm-hmm.
and a damp parchment.
Okay, what does the parchment say?
Does anybody speak Dwarvish?
Oh, maybe.
Let me
Think-
check.
Let me see.
Yep, Dwarvish right here.
Nice. Yatoro coming in clutch right there.
Yatoro
Okay.
coming in clutch. Yatoro,
Okay.
everybody else is very confused. It seems like gibberish to them. But you know it says worship Bupido on it. Very shakily written.
So I translated them, guys. So guys, it says worship Bupido.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's wake him up and ask what's the meaning of this.
Okay.
Can we tie him
Tie
before
him
we
up?
wake?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Tie
Like
him up.
hands and feet at least.
I'll
Can't
take
run.
care of that.
Oh. Hey,
Yeah.
tie him up.
Yeah. I got it, man. I'm always here to tie up loose ends. So I just like grab the rope, I tie him up, put him in the corner, wake him up.
It's gonna take him an hour to wake up. Is just guys just gonna chill there?
We can like some people who want to like get some help back can short rest for 1 hour,
Yes.
and one
I
person
would.
can keep watch.
I'm
in the
about to
meantime.
die.
Okay, Yatoro, how much health do you have?
I think I'm 10 out of 10 HP.
Okay. Hold on, but now that you've leveled up, shouldn't your HP go up?
Out
My
of
HP has
10?
not been increasing for the past 2 levels. It's the same. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah,
नहीं यार, कोई नहीं सकता.
I'm
That's
level
not
3.
possible.
I don't know. I never knew it worked like that.
Then when you level up, your HP goes up. So I have 24 at this point as a total.
I'm confused.
How
do I-
can you help? Technical difficulties.
Let me check. Let me check.
This is the classic AKU technical difficulties.
No, were you level 1? Did you become level 2?
I got to level 3. I'm on currently on 950.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You also did not pick up any level 2 skill skills. So
Wow.
Muntazir, you actually had to go into your character sheet and increase
Yeah.
your cleric to level 3.
Hmm.
So there's actually a lot of level stuff that you missed.
Yes, like abilities and stuff like that that you can probably use.
You've missed out on. You've been fighting a level 1 cleric.
I'm still alive.
You're still alive. That's fair.
So जब तुम upgrade करोगे ना उसको 1 से 3 करोगे तो it will instantly pop out different things that happen to you at level 2 and level 3. So you'll
It
see
gives you a bunch of abilities as well.
including more spell slots, including bunch of abilities,
I go
including
into manage
increased health.
character and okay. Level 3.
Sure. While Yatoro figures that out, you will have full HP. Yatoro, are you comfortable with Haider, तुम्हारे पास कितने HP है?
I'm 24 HP now.
Sir.
Total
I'm good.
Abhi.
I'm good, guys.
Abhi,
Total,
I'm 16. My total is 23 at level 4.
Okay. Do you guys want to because I'm also 14 right now, I would like to short rest. So Yatoro,
Yeah.
are you okay with
Yeah, short
keeping
rest.
guard of us for an hour?
Sure.
Okay. यार कैसे चौड़ा होके शोर बोल रहा है 24 के साथ अब
He's like, भाई अब आओ तुम
Bro,
लोग
I got
भाई.
14 extra HP.
I blame our dungeon master for not teaching you all these things.
I also blame myself.
Okay, so we'll short rest. I'll roll the hit die for the short rest for myself. Everyone else, based on how many hit die you want to do it, just short rest.
Yeah, the only
Yes.
issue is you have to decide the hit die before you roll.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just lock in one number and roll that many hit dice.
Short rest.
Okay. So short rest, I will use one of my Warlock hit die. And I heal 9 from one hit die. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I'm going to use 2.
I'm going to use 2 and I got 13 with
Smart.
it.
I got 18
Nice.
with 2.
Perfect.
Okay. The hour goes by uneventfully. However, Bupito does wake up and just starts screaming profanities at you guys. You don't know what you've done. You capture me, but do you understand what you're doing? You are fighting with fate. I am the one that will bring the truth to everybody. Worship me.
Thanks. I turn to Murtagh. Murtagh, do you want to have first go if this person is assuming
Yeah,
that because you
I-
know him?
I do.
Okay.
So you always kind of freak me out, with that ugly look on your face,
Hey,
and with that, Murtagh slaps him. Not that hard, but just to just to agitate him.
are
I
you
always
agitating or like turning on? Like what? Which kind of slap is that?
The turning on slap that yes. So
That's something else.
It's slightly harder than a turning on slap, but not enough to hurt him.
called smacking. So I'm just slapping at the moment.
Okay.
It was a slap. So what is up with you?
What do you mean? I see the truth. Do you not see the truth?
Yeah, the last time I saw you, you were not this insane. There is something definitely wrong with you. So has
What is
this place done?
insanity? You are insane if you do not see the truth.
Oh, and what is the truth?
The truth is that I am the savior. I am the exalter. I will make this better for everybody. Worship me and unhand me now.
Okay, and how are you going to make it better for any of us?
I will receive divine intervention. I think.
You think with that tiny
Yes.
brain of you think. Good,
That's
please
what
don't.
he's roasting him.
This,
Are you
what
casting
saying?
vicious mockery?
He's casting vicious mockery.
I wish I could.
Unhand me this instant, or the wrath
Okay.
of a
I
million
turn.
skeletons will befall you.
Oh, nice. Well, we had some difficulty in dealing with six. So I turned to the rest of the team and I asked them, so what should we do with this maniac?
Well, I don't really have any prior ties with him, but he's certifiably insane. If you would, I'll leave it up to you, Murtagh. Maybe just ask him about like if he's seen Droki around here.
Okay, let me talk to him.
Hmm.
We'll back to him and then, hey, listen up. We have spent some together, and I remember cleaning those shit pots with you. Just for the sake of old times, I don't want to leave you here. Though it's quite what I want, but still. So I want to help you in whatever you're doing, in whatever you're facing. I really want to help you, but I think there's something you'll have to do for me first.
Spits at your face like, you human scum, think you deserve anything from me? I am the truth. Worship me.
Okay, I might even uh, start thinking about it, but you are the bestower of truth, right? So how about tell me some truth about a guy I'm trying to find?
I don't owe you anything. I am a god. How dare you
Okay.
ask your god for questions? Answers.
Okay, then untie yourself. Come on, guys, let's just move. And I signal everyone to just move with a
You,
wink.
come back here.
Arwen
Untie
just
me.
extends. Arwen walks
Yes?
up to him and just starts laughing in front of his face. He's like,
Wow. Wow. Really? This is the treatment you give to a god.
and he starts laughing even further.
I
He's
will
like, "God,
remember
my
this.
ass."
This cave will remember this. You will die here. You will die here.
I look at him. I'd like bend down. Fellas, this guy's a piece of shit. And if he lives and maybe even if he gets a second chance to get out of here, he's probably gonna end up killing a bunch of people. So, you want me to put him out of his misery?
Wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
I go up to the guys like, if you're a god, tell me one thing. Will you still live if I cut out your heart?
Ooh.
I am eternal. Do what you
Interesting.
must.
Arwen asks them for a dagger. Do you guys have a dagger by any chance? I'm looking, guys.
Yeah,
I think Yatoro has a dagger.
yeah, beggars, yes.
I do. So Arwen is gonna like show off now. So what Arwen does is like he looks at the guy and he makes like a small cut on his hand.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait. Okay. Relax. It's I what do you what? Do you I will give you limbs to eat. Worship me. We can do this
I look
together.
at Murtagh and Ibi and Tai, and I'm like, what do you guys want this guy to tell you?
We
Has he
can
seen-
win the world together. This time he's looking dead at you, Arwen. You and I can sense it in you. You have potential. Fight. There can be evil. We can do it.
Because
Do you know a Darrow by the name Droki? Have you been
first
online
answer
with
my friends, and then I'll listen to you. What you're saying.
You scum! Shut up!
him?
You child, listen to me. We can do this. Untie me, and together we will take over the world.
I put the dagger a little deeper, like just like about like a
Ah,
quarter of an
ah.
inch into his hand,
Listen,
and then I ask him, "Who's
listen,
Drogi?"
listen,
Answer the question. Answer the question. Who's
listen.
Drogi?
We can set me free. We can take over Gracklstugh. Then we'll take over Blingdenstone. We'll take over all of the Underdark. All of it.
Answer the question. Who's Drogi?
I don't know who you mean. Never
What
heard
are
of
you
that
doing
before in
here?
my life.
What were you doing here?
I am setting up my shrine so I can start to take over the world.
And where did you get this power from? What evil deity were you worshipping?
No evil deity. God chose
Do you
me.
know about Do you know about Hadar? Someone called Hadar?
No, who's Hadar?
Oh well, you use this to me. I look at like Ty and Murtagh, like kill him, please. Or do you want me to do it?
So tell me something. What's the source of corruption and evil within Gracklstugh? You're a denizen of evil, aren't you?
I would rather die than talk to you, you scum. I saw what you
Alright.
did to my skeletons.
Arwen, you want to ask him that question, and then I'll deal with him.
What was your question, sorry, B?
What's the source of corruption and evil that exists within Gracklstugh? Right?
So tell me, what's the source
You're
of
literally
this evil and
asking him to
corruption?
ask me right in front of me?
Correct.
Really?
Correct.
I punch him. I'm like, shut up and answer.
There is no way I answer that question until you unhand me.
Do you want me to cut off your hands? I wouldn't mind cutting one of them off. I mean, you just literally asked me to unhand you.
Yeah.
And
He's
then I
a
look at me
very,
like,
very
is
literal
unhanding
child.
the same as dishanding?
I wish the cave eats you alive.
But first, we're gonna eat you alive.
Wait, what?
To answer the question,
I
what's the
gotta
source
look
of
at
the
him.
corruption?
Like I said, I know you have it in you.
So
We're
tell me
not
unhand
when.
me.
cannibals.
Untie me and we'll eat them all together. We will feast in their meat.
Oh well, this is going
Arwen,
nowhere.
okay, so Arwen uses prestidigitation to make him feel like really, really, really cold, and at the same time, like cast minor illusion on him to have him like essentially like give him a vision of Arwen essentially just like cutting off his finger and then like eating it.
What?
Not actually eating it, but it's using like minor illusion to like.
What is this? What is
That's
this
not a
sequence of
minor
events?
illusion.
It's a very minor illusion. Okay, I'm
Just
gonna make
because
this.
you're a minor doesn't mean anything involving you is a minor illusion.
Okay, wait. Okay, I cast minor illusion and just like make him hear like the screams of like the people that he killed, like just like screams.
No. Get out. Get out of me. Get out of me. You. Let me go. Worship me.
What's the source of the corruption?
Worship me.
What's the source of the corruption?
Worship me.
Okay,
What's
this
the
is this
source
is
of the
this is go.
corruption? We need to end this quickly. I'm getting tired of this. What's
This is
the source
going
of the
nowhere.
corruption?
Worship me.
Okay, I take a
It's not
knife,
going to.
cut off his hand.
I stop the child from doing that. I'm like, no, we're not going to
No,
do.
stop. Izzy,
I
stop.
grab his hand. I'm like, no.
Okay, fine, I'm just tired. I cast a magic missile to kill this shit.
Okay, you can burn a magic missile, and yeah, sure enough, the missile is absolutely
Okay,
obliterated.
never mind. I don't use magic missile. I use Eldritch Blast or a Firebolt. Firebolt will be more characteristic since I'm a pyromaniac.
Roll me attack with advantage.
Do I? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Okay, 21.
Yeah, he burns
Oh
to a
wow.
crisp.
Okay, cool. He's burnt. I throw the knife towards Yatoro.
You can hear
I look
his
at Tai.
pained screams as he gets burnt alive, echoing through the chambers.
I look at Tai and I go like, if you dare stop me next, it's you. If you stop me again, you're next. And I point to the fire burning like thing, and I walk away.
I kind of like I kind of like nudge Murtagh on the shoulder, and I'm like, has he always been like this?
Well, I
Puberty.
guess. Yeah.
We need to get him some therapy
He's
straight
getting
away.
worse.
Why are all your characters always so fucking nosy and up in other people's business? Why can you not have a character who learns to mind his own life?
The point is, my
Why
character,
is it always like, oh, look, that guy is doing something. Let's go stick my nose in there.
Popcorn time.
my character is lawful good. That's why when I see you doing something which is absolutely unhinged as a child, I'm going to be like, wait a second, no.
Sahi hai, beta. Your character is dying until you get lawfully evil or an evil character next.
I request the dungeon master to have a ladder and chair match.
Ladder.
That would be fun to do.
Oh man.
What's a ladder and
WrestleMania.
chair match?
In a
Like
previous-
the WWE tables, ladders, and
Oh,
chairs.
okay.
Yeah. In a previous
Okay.
life, was Arwen's father.
Yeah, in a previous life, I was Arwen's father, and Arwen's father is just very disappointed.
Not really. The DM dismissed that theory.
The DM did not. What? I never
Yes,
dismissed
you did.
anything.
You did. You
You did
did.
not dismiss it, no?
You did.
And
You're
also,
like, as much as you guys want, this is not the lore.
you're forgetting.
I think
the
it's
fact
pretty
that
canon.
Those
you're
were
also,
your comments.
also you're forgetting that a certain DM is the one who made it canon in the first place.
It's true.
So it is canon. Let's explore the rest of the cave from the bottom, and then we'll go from the top, north together.
All right. Wese, we have to go towards the north.
We do have to go towards the north. I'm just clearing out the cave from the east.
Okay. And
Mhm.
I would say that Tai gets to keep the gold.
Okay.
How much gold was there?
12 gold, 11 silver.
11 silver.
Kahan se mila?
10 gold, 11 silver from
Arwen wants
looting the
his
body.
share. Arwen wants his share. I am not letting Tai keep the gold. Fucking divide it.
यार सिकंदर कुछ बोलते नहीं तो फिर बेहतर हो जाता. Okay, we share
यार ऐड कर लिया जाए ना.
so we share the gold such that everyone gets what's the word I'm looking for? We all get, so basically we get
have
11 gold. It's 11 gold total.
Yes. So
Yeah,
let's
11 gold.
give 1 silver piece to the kid, and we can the rest. 11
Yeah, we're just-
gold.
Murtagh, tujhe hi marne.
we're-
Don't get in the way of my gold, okay?
we're divvying up the rest. We're giving him, so between the four of us, we all get two gold. And I give Murtagh 3 gold. So everyone gets 2 gold.
How much do you have, वैसे भी यार?
Yeah, मेरे पास कुछ भी नहीं होगा, most likely. I think
Then keep,
Hoga.
मेरे पास-
ये
मेरे पास 11 है. I have 11
Oh.
gold. I think.
keep my share because I have quite a lot.
Okay. So then
कितना ऐड करने?
you add 2.
What? 11 में से 2 कैसे पता? 4 है तो divided by 4 होगा ना?
मेरे भाई,
3 each.
हाँ.
There's silver as well. I
मेरे
heard
भाई,
it.
मेरे भाई तो इस सिल्वर को मिला के मैंने 11 किया है ना.
अच्छा, okay. Chal, I'll take 2. कोई बात नहीं. You can keep an extra gold, please.
Yes.
But
thank you.
Arwen is not satisfied.
अच्छा, Murtagh, add 2 to your gold instead of 3. Add 2. I'll take 4.
Okay.
I'm at 15. Okay. Then
Murtagh,
we go
तेरे पास कितना gold है?
Yeah, मेरे पास सब है. I think 70.
कितना?
70 है.
Good scene यार.
20.
बस इसको रॉब करना पड़ेगा अब.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys, we've come to the
Okay.
east. I can see a bunch of enemies up front, up here.
if you want
Do
to
you guys want to come along?
that dragon, go and rob him. Not
Yeah, go and
Which way,
drop the
Ibbi?
dragon towards the
Ibbi,
east.
इधर गए हो या इधर गए
Bottom
हो?
east. Bottom east.
Okay, so basically down. Low.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, I
So
see 1, 2. I see 4 at least.
yeah. Do we want to go inside? Guys?
Oh,
We can try it.
let's
Your
go.
call. Let's go.
Yep.
Okay, wait. What do you guys think these are? Walid, can we tell from like far away, like if these are like hostile creatures or like what they are?
You cannot tell from so far away. You'll
Okay,
have to
I
look
want to
close.
ready dodge action.
Okay.
Like
I
it'll
will
work
use
as in basically once we get there and if we engage, right? So my first thing will be to dodge, right? Or can I still cast a spell?
Um, really depends. Just seeing something is not necessarily a.
Okay, fine. I don't ready any action then.
I will
You
use
can
I
stealth.
think about it this way: readying an action is like 6 seconds before.
Yeah.
okay, say I don't do anything right now. I'd like to go to stealth. Should
Yeah.
we try stealth, boys?
Yeah,
I
I'll
use
do
100?
so. I mean, कोई फायदा नहीं है Hunter's Marker if they're not.
नहीं. Sense.
Oh, 100 cents. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, it's in my features and traits. And then it says, as an action, you choose one creature you can see 60 feet. You immediately learn whether the creature has any damage immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities, and what they are if the creature is not hidden from divination magic.
Mhm.
You can use this feature 2 times per long rest.
What spell is this?
Yeah,
100
it's
cents.
not spell, it's in my features and traits.
Acha, features and traits. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to spend time to do that?
Yes, I have to spend one action and I can use 2 charges per long rest.
Okay. So you see the one closest to you is a myconid adult, and you've seen myconids before.
Mhm.
One of the members in your jail party was a myconid. They're one of those mushroom people. You also saw a few of them when you were traveling through the Underdark.
Mhm.
So in terms of its weaknesses, I can tell you. It does not have any weaknesses or anything else.
And what's the other one next to it? Is that like a
Yes, I want
younger
to
one?
use the second charge on the next one.
The next one is a it is a myconid sprout, so it's a baby myconid. So the one in front is an adult myconid, the one next to it is a baby myconid.
Okay.
Okay,
That's good.
so
Do we get any sense of hostility from them?
What does that what does that mean?
Okay. Never mind. Never mind. We'll just approach them. Okay.
Okay.
yep.
Hello.
As you approach, you notice roll initiative. नहीं मजाक कर रहा हूँ तुम करो.
What about these things up all the way at the top? ये वाली चीज़ है.
हाँ बता रहा हूँ ना सबर तो करो. The tunnel opens up into a natural cave where you see several fungal creatures dancing to a silent tune. 3 of them stand 5 feet tall, while the others are half as tall.
Hmm.
One of the
Half what?
small, half as tall, so some are 5 feet,
Okay,
like
I thought
basically
it was like
the
half ass tall.
half as
Sorry.
tall. One of the small ones stands apart from the rest, all the way in the back. Its movements not nearly as frantic.
Guys, I need to take a call. I'll be back in like 5.
Okay. Hunched nearby are 2 larger creatures that resemble apes covered with mushroom growths and yellow mold.
Hmm. Can I stealth now?
So you see the myconids just swaying.
I turn to the rest of the party and I say, Wait for me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some recon. I'm gonna roll some stealth here.
Okay, roll me
16.
stealth. Sounds good.
16. I go here. Mhm. Is there anything that I can see inside? So those things that you said over there on the top right are the apes.
Correct. These are like ape-like things on the ground covered with mold. This is the one that's not swaying so aggressively, and this crowd is completely like grooving to the music that you cannot see or hear.
Okay, move further, further. Okay. Get over here. Okay. I kind of return back to the party then from here. And I tell them, all right, guys, I had a look around. These guys seem to be doing their own thing. It doesn't seem like they're hurting anyone, but there's so many of them. I don't know if you'll be able to take them. In the cavern further towards our east, it branches out into two other hallways, so it just looks very extensive. If you guys are, I think that it would be best if we kind of keep on target with Droki. We go back up to the northern cavern, explore there, and if we want to come back here, we come back later.
Fine by me, but if you want to bypass them, we can silently move towards the east.
We could, but it just feels like we'd be taking too much of a chance by getting into an encounter.
Okay, then let's head back.
Okay, we all head back. The narrator in the background says, and that was the first time that the murder hobos did not murder something.
I'm so proud. You guys are murder hobos, Vese. I
Yeah,
didn't think you
actually,
were, but my god.
I mean, the way that Arwen loves to torture, yes,
Sikandar and Arwen are definitely murder hobos. This is like
actually.
kill.
Okay, we go up to the northern cavern, go through the tiny crevice. I'm assuming everyone is with me at this point.
Yep.
I am
Okay.
dragging Murtagh along, but I don't know about everyone else.
Yatoro and Wo should be coming with me, right? I'm going to the bridge.
Where are you?
I'm at the northern cavern, the small crevice area.
I don't see you.
I cannot.
Look at
Wait, oh,
you know the northern cave which had the small.
Yeah.
Okay, but now you can see me. Right?
No,
Okay, no, I can see you.
I cannot see you.
Look at me.
okay.
Ping. Oh,
Yeah, ping.
okay, I see. Okay.
Now I enter into the cave here.
Before you enter into the cave,
Mm-hmm.
it is too small.
You said medium creatures can go through it.
Not this one. That was the opening one.
Okay.
This opening, small creatures can pass through. Yeah.
Who is small among us?
Oh, he's on call.
I don't think Arwen is small.
Okay, then
Let
I
me check.
think we have to bypass these creatures, the ones we encountered, and we'll have to move towards east.
Okay.
Maybe that way we can find our way towards that side.
Maybe. All right, that sounds as good a plan as any. We'll go back to that place.
You do see a bunch of mushrooms. So you'll see like the jahan pe bhi, you'll see the green and yellow.
Mhm,
Those are just like an obnoxious overgrowth of mushrooms.
mhm. Okay. We'll exit that area.
Some of them are different. You've never seen them before.
Okay.
Define different.
I mean,
Perception check.
you don't even need perception check. There's so many of them.
Mhm.
I'll tell you what you see. For example, I mean, you see the regular barrel stalk. You see a lot of the mushrooms that you've already seen in the Underdark. There's one mushroom. There's a couple of them actually that are different from the other ones. However, there is one mushroom which is almost 4 inch tall, with a thin stem and a wide purple cap.
Mhm.
And you have another mushroom which is 1 inch long stem and a stubby blue cap with white dots.
Hmm. Murtagh, do you mind shooting at it from a distance? I don't
Are
want
you
to touch
sure?
it. I don't want to touch it. It's like shooting an arrow at it, maybe.
Can I roll nature for it?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that first.
Are you
Okay.
proficient in nature?
Yep.
Okay, do it.
Hang on. Skills. Where is nature? So it's a 16.
Okay. Man, you spoiled all the fun.
Oh,
You've spent enough time in the library and you spent enough time in nature to know that these mushrooms, you actually do know them. Um, this is the bigwig and the pygmywort mushrooms, and you've heard of them, but you never actually seen them till now. And you know the bigwig um makes you bigger, and a pygmywort mushroom will make you smaller.
oh, oh.
This reminds me of Mario.
It also reminds me of like
Alice in
Alice in
Wonderland.
Wonderland.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, guys, are you down for some shrooms?
Well, if we want to enter that cave, then
Mhm.
I think we need these mushrooms.
All right, let's go with the pygmy mushrooms.
Yeah, we need both of them actually.
Yeah, we'll take both of them. We'll become big at the end of it.
Yep. How many are
There's a lot. You can take as many as you want.
there? Then
Okay.
let's just pick a couple of mushrooms each and head back north.
Okay, we're heading back now. Okay, take a pygmy. Does it work?
Um, so if you take a pygmy wort, um, you have to make a Constitution saving throw to not be affected. However, you can forego that if you want to be affected by it. So I'm assuming
forgo that.
you will
Yeah.
forego it. Yes, you actually decrease in size to a small.
Nice.
You also have disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and your
course.
weapon also shrinks. And while it's shrunken, it deals 1d4 less damage.
Okay.
Obviously, not your fists because those are not weapons.
I am the weapon.
That's different.
Okay. So you all shrink and we go inside.
Yes.
Okay, we enter here.
Yatoro
Onto the
and
bridge.
Arwen, are you guys doing the same or what's happening?
Arms on call.
I'm lost on the map. Can you tell me to where these guys are?
Oh, yeah. That's where they are.
Oh wow. I was going north instead. Okay. Hi guys. I'm back.
Okay, you've returned. Now will you have some shrooms with us?
Sure. Sharing is caring. Please give me some.
Sharing is good. Okay, so you've given him some pygmy wort.
Okay. Are you guys carrying any of them in your bag though, or are you just eating them right now?
I put like 1 or 2 in the pockets.
Yep, we are carrying them.
Be specific on how many you pick up, and then add them to your inventory.
I take 5 of each.
Yeah.
I'll take 3.
Yeah, put them in your inventory if you want to use them.
Okay.
Okay. With that, you size small lens and you're able to pass right through. No problem.
Okay. I can't find the pygmy one.
Just add as custom item.
Okay. All right. So then we pass into it. Then we can cross the bridge as well.
Yeah. Nothing else happens in the way, and you can safely make it to the other side.
Okay. Okay, we got to the other side. Now what?
I don't know. You tell me. Now what?
Now what? Okay. So now we make it here. Hold on, cross it to the other side. Yeah. Okay, now we have the bigwig. We eat the bigwig.
Okay. You can remove one bigwig from your list.
Yes. No, I was carrying 6 of them basically. So remove, so I have 5 and 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I had to remove Haider's video because he was doing something else entirely. Muntazir, do you want to share screen? Can you see it on your end?
Can I see what?
Can you share the screen with the map on it, ताकि Sikandar can see?
Sure, I can. Give me a second. Can you see now?
That's the echo.
Yeah, I had to sign in from my laptop, so yeah, I've turned it off now.
Okay,
I think
that's good.
Yep.
Okay, so we now all eat the bigwigs and now we're big again.
You eat the bigwigs now, and now you're big again.
Okay.
Nice.
Do you guys want to go with? There's a path down below us. And there's a path above us. What do you guys want to do?
Eeny, meeny, miny.
I mean, if
Let's-
that's the way they're gonna do it, then we can do it that way. Yeah, for sure.
Eeny, meeny, miny. I don't know.
Okay.
Let's take. I want to go left.
Yeah, I think that the bottom one leads us back to the mushroom place.
Yeah. So I would go this way.
Okay. We're climbing up top.
Now we again have like 3 different paths.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to. Oh no, 3 different ones, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Muntazir, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Come on. You tell
Let's
us.
center one.
Take what?
This center one.
Center one. Okay. Center one it is.
Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding.
Why is my? My roll 20 is always lagging, so it's just. Okay, I can't see what's going on there. Unfortunately, it's not.
I'm waiting
Scroll upwards.
for you guys.
Trying my best. No, yeah, it's not working for me.
How far away are you?
Yeah, I'm trying to scroll upwards. I can hold let me scroll upwards. I feel like the,
You can use the right click of the mouse to
yeah, but the
pan.
thing is that the website isn't helping me with pan, right?
That might.
It's not responding to me anymore. Okay, now I can do it. Okay. Keep going north.
Mhm.
Please let me climb upstairs.
Gotcha.
I'm still trying to go. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, are these stairs?
No, they're just like a pathway. I don't know. I haven't gotten to you guys yet, so I don't know.
अच्छा वहां पे जाके ना
Oh, polar bears.
Fuck.
So as you move closer to the room, the first thing you notice is a heavy, unpleasant musk in the air coming from the cages, which have been assembled from scrap iron on both sides of the chamber. You notice all the way on the far side a spiral path which circles into the center of the room, and there's some stone pylons that are marking it.
Mhm.
You also see two Darrow standing by a large cauldron in front of a tent all the way in the back. Actually, maybe you don't see it. Completely ignore that I said that.
Okay.
What about these polar bears? Are they weak?
I cast global warming.
These are not polar bears, these are brown bears.
Oh,
Are they locked in cages? Or are they unlocked?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
The cage is closed.
Darwaza-
The cage is closed.
Maybe.
Tak karo. You do also notice
Mhm.
actually, how do I do this?
Easy peasy.
You hear something as you approach. You hear the two Darrow talking. Hey, don't talk about the master this way. You know he's gonna come and kill you. This guy, warrior man, is gonna come and kill you. He just works us to the bone, doesn't give us anything. Is this really how a master treats his people? I don't know what you talk about. He has been doing great for us. Look, we're right here. We have polar bears. This is fantastic. I don't know why I did three different accents, but I did it. Whatever.
Fantastic.
We're gonna
Love
move
it.
on.
Love it.
That
Absolutely
never
love
happened.
It totally did happen. Stealth.
So yes, that is the conversation.
We will stealth.
I have a spell that can actually take us undetected.
Oh, really? Which one?
Yeah.
What's-
Give me a second.
Okay, sure. Let's see it.
Yeah,
I have the same here, but I don't have any spell slots left.
Okay.
Hi guys, sorry. क्या
No,
सीन है?
यार मिस कर
You're-
दिया तो इतना बड़ा फड्डा किया अभी हमने.
We all got like 200 XP each.
Sir, I was watching it. कोई फड्डा शड्डा नहीं हुआ, बस बातें करके घूम रहे थे. किसी और को बनाना पागल.
You were so
It is-
close.
Do you want me to pass?
I was keeping an eye out on all of you. I was just like careful कि कोई मर ना जाए, but I realized कि तुम लोगों को रास्ते नहीं समझ आ रहे. और ये
अच्छा यार
भागो तुम लोग.
वो जो रास्ता था ना जहाँ से हमने जाना था एक्चुअली नॉर्थ से,
हाँ.
उससे we could not pass because हम साइज में बड़े थे, ठीक है. So we
Yeah.
found these, और वो मशरूम्स ऐसे हैं कि one of them makes you large and one of them makes you small. So we picked up like 5 or 6 each, और we consumed ones that made you small. फिर हम वहाँ से निकल के आ गए and then we consumed one of those that made you large. So अब हम वापस अपने ओरिजिनल साइज में हैं.
ये
और
मशरूम बाहर लेके जाते हैं, इसका बहुत कारोबार चलेगा, छोटा बड़ा करने वाला।
छोटे बड़े
हाँ मैं एंटरप्रेन्योर। अच्छा ये you see the map?
Yes sir, I can see the map.
तो
There
अभी
are
हम
भालू प्रताप.
यस कॉन्फ्रेंस होने लगी है ग्लोबल वार्मिंग पे, ठीक है, और दे आर द सब्जेक्ट्स। बाकी यहाँ पे 2 ड्राउज हैं और
वो डेरोसी
डेरोज, ठीक है, and they were having a conversation regarding their master, and one of them is not happy with the master. We don't know who the master is, but he apparently doesn't pay them a lot. So that is it. Bas abhi we are going to walk in.
Should I cast this spell?
What's it called?
Cast without friends.
Oh, okay. So what does it do?
Without
Basically, what it does is that it makes the entire team stealthy.
Mhm.
A feeling of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection.
Mhm.
For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you check and can't be tracked except by magical means.
Okay.
Let's go with it.
You
Okay,
also
let's
get
go
a
with it.
you also get a +10 to stealth.
Yeah.
+10 to stealth. Holy shit. Okay. Let's roll stealth then. Yeah. Pass without a trace.
Okay. Pass without a trace is a spell, so Yatoro, you're gonna have to burn a spell slot.
Sure.
अब तो बॉय के पास ज्यादा स्पेल स्लॉट्स आ गए लेवल 3 के ऊपर आके.
I think I have 4 spell slots on first level and 2 on the second level.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Let's
Could be.
roll
Yeah.
some stealth.
यार मुझे एक चीज बताना है भी,
Mhm.
मेरे जो स्पेल्स है ना,
Yeah.
अब स्पेल सिर्फ फर्स्ट लेवल के शो होते हैं.
Basically, the thing is that like because you're not primarily a spellcaster, right? As ranger, for these
Really?
guys, they're like spellcasters. They're like made like sorcerers and wizards and clerics. So उनका काम ही यही है. कारोबार ही यही है.
Right.
So at least that's what makes sense to me. Whether is there something different?
Ranger will get second level spells at level 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Again, it's because you have other means of fighting. Spellcasters that are purely spellcasters will get more spell slots.
सही है, सही है, सही है.
You have like a mix of both.
So now that we are under stealth, I think we should pass.
Okay. So I rolled a 22.
You should pass
Totally.
without a trace.
You should pass without a trace.
That's with the +10.
With the +10, 22.
Okay, so everybody roll me stealth if you guys are going into stealth.
Okay. Stealth. Kill. Where is it? ये है.
Stealth roll करने
Mhm.
with advantage or normal?
Normal.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a
That's
7.
That's a 13 and a 17.
Okay.
I
And I have
am
a 22.
right now. Can you see?
Okay, Yatoro gets a 19. So yeah, you guys, that's your stealth rolls. What are you doing?
We try to pass by.
Yatoro, Muntazir, can you zoom in, ताकि like people can see the map as well, because you are the streamer boy now.
Can you see?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's
move.
ongoing.
Okay.
I mean, okay, hang on. If you're going to walk right in front of them, even with pass without trace, they're going to see you, right?
I thought we were enveloped by darkness though.
There is no darkness. It's all light.
Okay,
So we
fine.
can't be tracked except by magical means.
But you're not invisible. You can still see you with their
Oh,
eyes.
Maybe
sure.
the trick to being invisible is
Okay,
staying
so we have
very,
like
very
higher
still.
stealth and clarity. So I think we should use stealth to probably
Get the jump on them.
take an advantage.
Okay, let's take the advantage.
I'll attack them.
We'll do a surprise round.
Surprise, surprise.
Okay,
You
so
can take the other one.
let's stop there then. And then we'll go into initiative, and we will give you guys surprise attacks first.
Okay.
Cool.
You smart friends of mine.
That's too close for a surprise round, though. You have to be like, they don't
What
have
do
to
Do I-
see you. Like, थोड़ा सा
Do
पीछे होगा
I-
तो they don't
Okay.
see you.
Okay. Fine.
Whether do I
20%.
get a surprise round?
Yeah, everybody gets a
I'll go.
surprise round.
Okay. So do I get 2 surprise rounds?
What? What are you even saying? How does that even make sense?
Like they can see me, so I do 1 surprise round and I hide, and then I do the second surprise round, and then like, oh shit, he's यहाँ पे ही है.
ये तो यहाँ पर ही है.
Bro.
15. 15.
Walid, Walid,
Uh,
I can't select Arwen. Like when I'm trying to click him to roll for initiative, it's not selecting. Okay, now it's done. Now it's done.
Okay.
Okay, पहले नहीं था.
Ty कितना है?
15.
Woohoo! 5.
Murtagh, what's yours?
14.
Okay. I rolled a higher for you, but Yes.
14 is fine.
14 is great. Okay, we're going to go Taro and Taro. Okay, top of the order, Ty.
Which one was what was the guy who didn't like the boss?
There is no way for you to know that.
Oh, we didn't know that? Okay, we just heard the voices. Okay. So I go up here and I make a swing at this one below me.
Okay.
That's 224 to hit.
Okay, 24 will hit.
Also, is it like with surprise, do I get advantage or not?
No advantage.
24 to hit, I'll roll my second attack as well. Yeah. That is 15 to hit.
That also hits.
Okay, and a flurry of blows as well.
Okay.
But actually, before I flurry of blows, let me just roll the damage for these two. Okay.
Don't you have to flurry of blows before your bonus?
Oh, really? My bad.
I think
My
so.
bad.
Not before,
Okay.
not before your actual attack, but I think before bonus, huh? Because
Okay,
that's how
but-
you get 2 bonus attacks.
Okay, sure. I'll flurry anyways.
Alright, that's fine.
That is a 21 with 3 hits.
You hit 21 damage with 3 hits?
No. 21.
Oh,
for
to
the
hit with the
hit,
third.
hit,
Yeah,
hit,
yeah.
hit. I have 3 hits. Okay. Okay, that's 6,
God damn.
4, 10, 17 damage.
You kill it.
No, I knock him out. I wanna
You knock him out.
He doesn't hear a single word, but then out of the shadows, I just say, "Lights out," and then I just like, like there's just all the only thing he sees when he is like my fist when he turns around, and he basically goes flying into the tent behind him.
I love that. Crashes into the tent.
Okay, he's unconscious.
What else?
That's it for my turn.
Sure? You sure you don't want to kill the other guy too? Just
I had 3 hits. और कितना करूँगा?
one shot everybody. Okay, Murtagh, what do you want to do, friend?
First,
Poor,
cast Hail of
poor
Thorns.
working class guy. You just killed him for no reason. He was
I
complaining.
didn't kill him. He was I knocked him unconscious. I didn't kill him.
Oh, sorry, not bad enough.
Not that bad, man.
Where is the fight happening?
Left के ऊपर मेरे भाई.
There's no fight happening. He's just-
कोई fight नहीं है अभी.
Murtagh, do you want to move up
Well-
30 feet here?
Yes, in direct line of sight. So I cast Hail of Thorns. That was my last spell slot. I'm going to attack it with a longbow. Actions, longbow.
Hail of Thorns. Okay. Chalo.
It's a
nat-
bolt.
Will it hit me?
It's a nat 20 to hit. Okay, that will
Okay.
hit.
7 damage.
Okay.
No. Hail of Thorns का damage.
Give me Hail of Thorns ka damage. Before you do that, give me a d20 to see if you
Okay.
surge.
13.
Okay, no surge. Give me Hail of Thorns.
It's 6.
How do you kill it?
Or you can knock it out.
Why did I even roll initiative?
Yeah, how do I kill it? So,
Are you
Don't
gonna
kill
kill it?
No,
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 we need
It's
information.
interrogated. Yeah, we need information.
I'd rather knock him out.
That's good.
He has a boxing glove attached to the end of one of his arrows.
Joker style.
Yeah, Joker style, Queen Arrow style.
Yeah, so that straight away hits in his face and he's knocked out.
Okay, the two Darrow just see one of them just sees a clothesline just come right at him. He gets thrown into the tent. The other one turns around to look at him and just gets smacked in the head by a boxing glove on an arrow and gets knocked out. So the two Darrow are on the ground. Military precision.
Also, guys, please don't fight the bear. If you remember, Kukkur crew turning into a bear, he would destroy whatever was in his way.
Yeah.
Dekho, I
Exactly.
feel like
That is
the
what I-
first thing we should do is open the cage so the bears can come out.
The
Yeah.
DM is just salty that like his whatever his pawns just got destroyed without him being able to make a move. So he's
It
like,
is.
no,
It is
I
very
need to
sad.
What I do
incite
is
them.
what I do is
Each of
I
you
would-
gets 25 XP, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah.
Tell you.
Please check that the door of the cage is closed.
It is.
Everyone.
So I'm going to go up to one of the cages and throw in one of my the small making mushrooms inside for the bear to eat.
Why?
Actually, I always wanted a kitten.
I
But he
always wanted a pet, man.
I feel like throwing one of the larger mushrooms inside just to have some fun.
It definitely eats it and it becomes smaller?
Like a cub, like a tiny cute cub.
Which one do you decrease in size?
The one at the bottom, the one closest to me.
Yeah, it goes from being a large to being a medium.
Oh, to a medium? Just a medium?
It was a large,
Fine.
it becomes a medium.
Okay.
It drops one
And
size,
then-
no?
And then I'm trying to and I was like, hey there, buddy. We're friends of yours. And I use my animal hand.
You can use animal handling.
Okay.
I use my perception.
I use my perception. No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid of me. You'll be okay. You're with friends.
Shit, hang on.
Is it easier for me to animal handle it because it's small? Now?
That's
It's a medium.
exactly the question I'm asking myself right now. Roll me animal handling, and I'll say the DC is. Let me actually set the DC first.
I have a +6 on animal handling.
I have a +5. I have a +5.
Oh, yeah, I think it would be good for.
It's too bad you're not the one talking to the animal right now.
I don't want to mess with these polar bears.
If you roll a 20,
A 20?
I will say anything between a 15 and a 20, they become non-hostile. Over 20, they become friendly. I think that's fair. I think that's exciting.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
It's a 26% chance.
Buddy, that is a goddamn nat 20 right there.
Ah,
Give me my bear.
Well, we have a new member in our party.
That's good. If you're hungry someday, we can have some meat.
No, 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 no.
एक बात है. Why are we living together too?
But we don't have to leave the other two. If you guys want to have a bear, you can get a bear. But this is my bear.
I want a bear.
I will say, Ibi, what happens?
Um,
Do you want to describe what happens, or do you want me to describe what happens?
so what I do, at least what you do, is like Ty kind of just like he's kind of matching his breathing with the breathing of the bear, right? And just looking him right in the eye, and he opens the gate up slowly and starts approaching him, one step at a time. It's okay. So you're safe now. And I kind of bring my hand forward to kind of pet him on the head. Now you tell me what happens.
It looks up at you scared, lets out a little growl, but then it realizes that you mean it no harm. And as your hand moves closer, it actually grabs it, and then it just kind of like falls over, and then it's like cute wrestling it.
Oh,
All the while like softly nibbling your fingertip.
it's a good boy. And it's like giving it belly rubs at this point.
It loves it.
I have an idea.
Okay, I walk up to the next bear and I throw one of the mushrooms inside.
Which one?
Which one?
Oh, the one that makes it smaller.
Okay.
Oh, no. Try throwing one that makes it bigger. That would be fun.
That would be fun.
Yeah,
Just wait.
I want to do it so bad.
Yeah, just wait for it.
Okay, this
So-
one is smaller now.
Okay, and I'm gonna try to animal handle it.
You can't animal handle.
You have to tell him
You
what
have to
you're doing.
tell me
how
what you
do it.
want to do, and then I'll tell you what to do.
I want to pet it. I want to
Ah.
adopt the bear.
Um,
I don't want to leave it here, like
That's
It's-
animal cruelty right there.
a cage, and I don't feel like leaving the bear here.
okay, I'll set the exact same. I will increase it by 1 because I feel like it should. So 16 to be non-hostile, 21 to be friendly.
Fuck.
It's a roll of the
Okay.
dice. Anything can happen.
I got a nat 20, man.
Let's see. Oh fuck! It was
What did
so
you get?
close.
I was so excited there.
Unfortunately,
It's a
the
10.
bear is going to resist.
Can I feed it another mushroom? Would that make it better? Can I make it smaller?
You can try.
Okay.
Oh, you cannot
I
make it
give
smaller. It stays. It can only go down 1 size.
Okay.
Let me just
Then
double
fuck
check.
this.
Actually, let me check.
I'm gonna try out the other one.
I want to mess with the other one. I want to throw a larger mushroom.
Let me just
Okay.
double check if it.
If we can animal handle that one, we would have a beast.
So tell me the mechanics of this. Does the bear now that it's a cub basically for me, will it grow like over time into a adult sized bear?
No. This is
Well,
just magical shrinking. After 1
Okay.
hour, it's just going to grow back into a big bear. It's
Okay,
a big
fantastic.
bear in a smaller form. That's it.
Fair enough.
It's not a cub.
Okay,
you
got
know,
that.
that is what I wanted to do. I thought I would just adopt the bear and then I'll feed it
Make
the
it big.
other. Then I'll have a big bear that, and then I can intimidate Arwen. That is what I wanted. Time he messes up, I'll somehow let the bear on him.
Master plan.
Or maybe tired he can ride the bear.
Tai, your
Mhm.
bear. What do you
Yes.
call him?
Oh, his name is. I was thinking. Okay, His name is
Global warming.
no. I need to think about this.
You can think about it.
Give me some time to think about
Yep. Take your time.
it. Mhm.
What is everybody else doing?
Yeah, what is it? There's the third bear, guys. There's a third
I can try the third here.
What are you doing?
I'll not throw any mushrooms. I'll just try to make it friendly.
Okay, same deal. +1, so 17 and 22 to beat.
What?
22. Make it
Hey, like
20.
original ideas get rewarded, you know? Ah,
14. So
Yes.
I'm angry that I couldn't get it, and I throw a mushroom that makes it bigger inside the
What?
cage.
What?
It's going to break the cage.
What? Yeah, I was like,
We're going to roll initiative at this point, boys.
It was going so boring.
I tell my bear to stand behind me.
Okay.
Oh, you need to fight with your beer. Come on.
No. My bear is not fighting right now.
Okay, we're going to go into initiative. Everybody roll initiative again. The bear goes at 20. Lovely.
Yeah, like.
I'm dying today.
Oh, I got a nat 1. That's a 4 technically.
Okay.
If I die, let me
Four.
die. I deserve this.
4.
So.
Sounds good.
But
also,
if I win,
Arwen, you have to do it with disadvantage because you're exhausted.
No, Arwen is not playing.
he's gone.
Arwen's gone. He's
Oh,
gone.
Arwen's gone.
No,
Yeah,
he's leaving right now. He has to go.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so I'm just gonna remove Arwen. That makes it even more interesting. Hang on. I need to see.
Come on, guys, use your beers. Feed them those mushrooms and make them fight.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I guess. Everybody's voice in. Okay, the bears are gonna come out and attack Yatoro.
Definitely, yeah. And
Saying you how much?
Is going to make 2 attacks. Is going to try and bite you first.
Mm-hmm.
Is going to bite you for a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
And
Thanks.
it is going to do 11 piercing damage.
Sure.
And then it's going to claw you.
What?
The claw is a 16 to hit.
16, that hits.
It is going to do 12 slashing damage.
Nice, I'm down to 1 HP.
क्या मसला था ये मुझे बताओ.
मेरे में 2 चीजें आ रही हैं पता है अभी. पहली बात मेरे ज़हन में ये आ रही है कि if Yatoro dies, ठीक है, या if any one of us dies, और कल को जब ताहा लोग वापस आएंगे and they are going to ask तो we are going to tell them भालू को उंगली की थी.
उंगल हो रही थी.
भालू को उंगली की थी. और दूसरी एक वीडियो याद आ रही है यार, वो इंटरव्यू करने के लिए बंदा खड़ा होता है एक मॉल में. There's a person who's wearing this costume, वो भालू वाला. उससे जब सवाल पूछता है तो वो जवाब ये देता है, अगर मेरे में इतनी कॉमन सेंस होती तो मैं भालू बना होता. ठीक है. ये इन दोनों के दरमियान में कोई सिचुएशन हो गई है हमारे. यार या तो क्या किया है ये? What have you done?
Hold on, why do we have another 18? Why do we have another Balu in the mix?
So I brought the Balu in the mix just because he's friendly, but it's all at your instruction. So if you tell the bear to not attack and just hide in a corner, that's perfectly fine. I'm going to skip his turn.
Okay.
It's technically part of the party now.
Okay.
Yeah, feed him a mushroom, make him large again.
No. He's a tiny little boy. He wants to be chill.
Walid,
Uh,
I have to jump off. I need to go.
yeah.
But just like roleplay Arwen for this fight and magic missile all the way.
Oh no, I already removed you. Okay, so what do you tell the bear to do?
I tell it to just stay safe. Just you don't need to fight.
What?
It's going to move back and chill.
Okay.
Yatoro, your turn, my friend. What are you doing?
Wait a second.
Do you have sleep? Do you have anything that will make it less threatening?
So I cast this spell known as Mirror Image.
Okay.
Okay.
This makes it difficult for. Do you see it in?
Yes.
Let me cast it.
Perfect. Okay. That sounds good. So you have 3 duplicates, right?
Yeah. And can I use Healing Word as a? That's a bonus action.
No, you cannot do spell and spell.
Oh, okay. And I will try to move a little bit away.
You will
Just
take
one.
opportunity.
Oh, okay. Then I don't move. I stay there. But I have three illusions now to protect
Yes.
me.
Yes. That is true.
Can
Okay.
you, Yatoro, can you move to the side, like maybe here where I can possibly flank it from, maybe from one side?
I will take the
No,
opportunity.
no. If you move within its range and flank it here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That works.
Murtagh, what was your initiative?
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
2. Oh wow, you. Oh, never mind. Okay, so Tai, you are
Both.
next.
Yeah, both of us rolled a nat one. I'm going to approach here, flank it, and go for an unarmed strike.
Okay.
What?
Punch a bear.
Wait a second. Wait, let me just roll. Tell me if it hits or not. So, 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Can I stuff a goddamn tiny making mushroom in its mouth?
No.
Really?
Not in combat, dude. Like that's a.
Like it's roaring at me.
Yeah, to attack you. How are you going to like feed it a mushroom?
It's like busting.
You want to put your arm in its mouth to make sure it eats a mushroom?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I call out to Murtagh. Murtagh, I'm going to punch this thing really, really hard. And when it opens its mouth, you better use that longbow to shoot it with the mushroom inside its mouth.
That.
Okay, sorry, go.
The other thing I didn't do, I forgot, is Yatoro, you need to give me a D20 to see if you surge. It'd be so funny if you surge and become a plant right now. Okay, no, nothing else. Okay, Tai, give me damage.
Okay. I will give you damage. That is 4 damage.
Okay.
I'm going to use Flurry of Blows.
Okay, that sounds about right.
Okay, that's a nat 20.
Okay. Double the dice.
Double the dice. That didn't really help me, to be honest. Nope. That is 5 damage.
Okay.
Roll one more attack. 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That is 4 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you're punching the hell out of this one bear. Murtagh, what are you doing, my friend?
Now I know all of its weaknesses.
Nothing.
Nothing.
No immunities, no weaknesses, no resistances, no conditioned immunities, nothing.
Okay.
You know nothing. Murtagh, my friend.
Murtagh is looking for a tree that he can climb.
There
And
are
he
no
yells
trees.
out to He yells up to his friend, just let don't breathe. And he pulls out an arrow, and I'm going to attack it with the longbow. I
Okay,
don't
give.
have yeah,
You don't
hang
have
on.
cap?
No spell slots left.
Can you
That's
put the
unfortunate.
can you put the shrinking mushroom on top of it? On top
No.
of the arrow?
Waleed,
Why
can I
not?
do that?
You
No, it's
can,
gonna
you
hit his body. What is that gonna do?
can, why not? Like I've been punching it. It's probably
If I,
screaming out in pain.
if I aim for its face,
No, I'm not gonna allow that. It's not. I'm not going to allow game-breaking mechanics like that.
It's not game
Okay.
breaking.
Not you
to hit.
feeding the
creative.
mushroom.
It's creative. It's extremely creative.
I think it's stretching creativity at this point. 16 will hit. Give me damage.
Okay, the damage is 9.
Nice. Not bad.
And then I
It's looking
to
hurt. It's looking bloody.
Okay, fine. We were fine. I think we're fine.
as a bonus action, can I attack it with a short sword?
No.
तुम
Yeah,
यात्रा
okay,
को
then
शायद बचा सकते हो, he's on
I
1
have.
health.
Can you move me near the bonfire next to the tent?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
As far as I can go
6.
in that direction.
As far
Okay.
as he could go.
End turn.
Okay. With that, we are going to go to the bear,
Mm-hmm.
who is confused by the illusions. Do I kill Tai?
I've done nothing. Nothing to harm.
Your bear will save you, I'm sure. The bear will come running out of nowhere to attack this bear.
No, you know what? The bear's gonna try and swipe you, Yatoro. It's gonna try and bite you. It's gonna try claw you first. So you have to roll a d20.
Yep.
What happened? Bhartiya said.
He rolled a 1, so he's going to take that hit.
So one of my duplicates will
No,
take that.
you need to roll a 6 or higher to change the
Oh.
target's attack to a duplicate.
Oh my god. That's so bad.
So funny. Yep, that's gonna hit you, my friend. That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
You take 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 piercing damage.
Yep, I'm done.
Yep, that sounds about right. And with that, your illusions drop, and the cave bear is going to turn to you, Tai, and is going to claw you.
Wait, before
What do you mean?
before he attacks me, I'm like, okay, before we do this, I just want to let you know I'm all out of honey.
It's going to swing with advantage. That's 13 to hit.
It doesn't hit. I not only do I dodge it, but because of my Cobalt waste skill, I can reaction attack.
Okay.
Because I attacked you very close before.
Give it a reaction attack.
And then do that as soon as I realize where the heck that throw my d20. Oh, there we go. Oh no, 9 to hit doesn't have problem.
9 does not hit. Okay, with that, it is going to be Yatoro, your turn, and you have to make me a death saving throw.
How do I make it?
/GM. Actually, you are screen sharing, so everybody will be able to see it. But that's fine. Yeah, these guys will not. /GM roll. GM roll 1d20.
Here, /GM.
GM roll, no space. space 1d20.
1d20. Is that correct?
I think so. Try it. Okay, good. With that, we are going to jump to die.
Okay. I go for an unarmed strike.
Do it.
23 to hit.
It hits.
Okay, go for flurry of blows.
Okay.
Oh, that probably doesn't hit. That was 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. 13 to hit.
13 hits.
Okay. So 2 attack rolls basically then. 6 and 4, 10 damage.
Okay. It's looking hurt, guys.
10 damage. Murtagh, little help.
Save
you can
me,
flank-
Murtagh.
Maybe you can flank it and then you can get an advantage on this.
Murtagh,
I
your
have
turn.
it. Okay,
sure.
I use Slayer Spray on this bear.
What is a
Oh.
Slayer spray?
Yeah, as a bonus action, you can designate one creature you can see within 60 feet, and the first time each turn that you hit that target with a weapon attack, it takes an extra 1d6 damage.
Oh.
This lasts until you finish a short or long rest, or if you designate a different creature.
Nice.
What? You've had this forever?
Yep.
Dude, you have to read your sheet.
Acha,
Yeah.
abhi I'm going to attack it with the longbow again.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's basically Hunter's Mark.
Yep. And that misses. Fuck.
Oh, no.
Really?
Yeah.
9 to hit.
No, 9 does not hit.
Yeah,
Man.
तुम
It
मुझे
still,
मरवाओगे अब.
it still hasn't showed up. It still says longbow 2 hit. Oh, there we go. 9. Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks. Yeah, it does not hit. Unfortunately.
Okay, who does it hit? Who does the bear hit?
Okay, with that, will we end the turn, Murtagh?
Yeah. I have this cantrip. Can I use a cantrip?
You already used the bonus action to do the thing and the action to do the thing.
Okay. Okay, fine. Then
So,
that
next
ends it.
turn. Okay, the bear. It's gonna attack you. Die.
Okay, of course,
Twice.
of course.
The first time is a 14 to hit.
Doesn't hit. I get a reaction attack on it.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Hits. Give me damage.
Okay. 5 damage.
Okay. And the second attack.
Just claws past me, just like whack it.
Yeah, the bite. You evaded the bite and you smacked it, and the claws are going to try and hit you.
Mhm.
You are so lucky. Nat 1 miss.
Okay, so I get to reaction hit it again.
No, you only get one reaction.
No. Oh, one reaction. No, never mind. It's not that.
Okay, it is your bear's turn.
I tell it, relax, calm down. It's okay. It's okay. I got this.
Okay.
I've got this.
Yatoro, give me the death save again.
So, GM roll
Mhm.
1d20.
Okay. Die.
Okay. Okay, that first one probably doesn't hit. That was a 10 to hit.
Does not hit.
Of course. 16 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. It's 4 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
The bear.
It's barely hanging on.
It is barely hanging on. Anything else?
No,
Okay.
I've got nothing else.
Okay, Murtagh.
Okay. Yeah, I have this cantrip. And
But
it's
I haven't seen his death saves though. But he's had 2 death saves so far. Can you cure wounds?
Oh, yeah.
let me see, man. Cast at will. Transmutation cantrip. Casting time 1 action. Okay, if I do this, तो वो 1d6 damage add करूँगा इसमें Slayer Spray वाला.
क्या कर रहे हो? What are you trying
Yeah,
to do?
it's a cantrip.
Which
Thorn
one?
Whip. Thorn
Oh
Whip.
yeah. Hang on, let me see. Snare spray. Hit that target with a weapon attack. So spell will not count as a weapon attack.
Okay, fine. I'm going to attack. I'm going to rush towards the bear and attack it with short swords.
Okay.
Flank this up.
1, 2,
You can
3,
flank.
4, 5. You won't be able to flank it because Yatoro's dead body. 13 is going to hit. How do you kill it?
Okay, so
Finally.
hang on. I'll give you the damage.
I tell my bear to close its eyes. Close your eyes.
So I don't want to kill the bear actually,
Okay.
but just to save my friend, I have to do it because this is one more addition to my long list of what can I say?
Murders.
I mean,
Murder.
brutal murders.
Brutal murders.
Yes. So I pierce its heart with the short sword, and the bear falls down.
Mhm. And with that, the bear dies.
Okay.
Yatoro, you have to roll me one death save before these guys get a chance to.
Can't we move towards it? Like, I mean, he has his bonus action, right? But you can do cure wounds or something like that.
Bonus action. Cure wounds is not a bonus action.
Okay. Healing touch वगैरह जिसको he has healing touch something like that.
Healing word is a bonus action. If you have healing word, that'll work.
No, I don't have healing word, but can I use medicine on him to
It's an
stabilize
action.
him?
You can do it next turn.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Yatoro, give me a death save. Okay. It's to you now. I was going to say Jin, but it's not Jin. Tai.
Okay, I go up to him and I use the healer's kit that we bought.
Okay. What does that do? It automatically stabilizes, right?
I think so. Let me just look at the description.
It has a number of specific uses, though.
The kit has 10 uses. So I've used, so I'll have 9 left.
Yeah.
And as an action, you can spend one of these, yeah.
Okay.
Without needing to make a wisdom or a medicine check. Use it.
Perfect. So you can.
Utilize.
Is there a way to track the uses of the kit?
No, unfortunately.
You're gonna have to figure out how you're tracking it. But yeah, you are able to stabilize.
I'm gonna customize it.
So do
now
I
it's...
add like my HP to 1?
Yes. You can 1 HP yourself.
Yep. I'm back.
He's back.
You want to
Make
guys?
most of it.
Guys, you want to open up that other cage real quick?
Yeah. Yatoro, oh, there's another bear. Let's go.
No. I kind of like I stop both these murder hobos, and I'm like,
I think they're suicidal hobos at this point. I don't think it's murder hobos.
I go up to the other cage, and I'm like, hey, don't mind any of these guys. It's okay. Just calm down.
The bear is very angry. It tries to smack the gate. It doesn't. Unfortunately, it does not open.
Of course.
But it is very agitated right now.
Okay. That's about it. That's all we can do right now. We get out of there and go towards these unconscious people next to us.
Don't you want some meat?
No.
Oh yeah.
Never.
I do.
Never.
I'm hungry.
I do not.
Do it right in front of your bear.
No.
Let's
I
skin
take
the bear.
my bear. I take my bear.
I labeled
take
a
my-
murder, so I'm gonna do it in front of your bear.
I take my bear. I take it outside the room.
We can
how
skin
it
the
is.
bear. We can use his hide. And...
Yeah, make a
Yeah.
fine run, right?
Definitely.
So when we go back to our homes, you can place it somewhere on the floor.
Yeah, so it can remind me of my stupid decisions. I think that's a good idea.
Okay, let's just
I
leave here and leave this place. Hey, why were we here, by the way?
No
Let's
idea.
check.
why were we here, by the way?
Yeah,
The
I'll move
party
to,
after.
I'm gonna move to the tent.
Yeah.
I'm going to investigate.
In the meantime,
Um,
I kind of like comfort my bear and to see if it's not scared or anything.
the bear is pretty shook. At this point, I'll need an animal handling check from you.
Really, I told it to close its eyes and chill.
Come on, you tell an animal to close his eyes.
Turn away. Fine. Please don't
It's
take my
it's
bear
an
away.
easy check. It's an easy check.
We just
Don't
do
take
it
my
like
bear
all.
away from me.
I mean,
I
don't
got
roll a nat one.
I got a 12.
That's fine. It's hanging in there. It's not looking the best, but you're able to calm it down, especially with your petting.
I give it a hug.
Yeah,
Okay.
it stays there.
I think it's almost 6, so I'd have to leave.
Okay. Sure. Let's like kind of wrap up, I guess. What do you guys want to wrap up with? You want to interrogate these guys first? Wait for them to wake up. First, loot the entire area. Then we'll interrogate these guys, and then we'll get in.
Yeah, I
I'll
think
go.
we should collect whatever there is. For example, the meat of the beer that would
Mhm.
help us survive.
Okay, how about no? I won't partake in any of that.
Sure.
But yeah, let's. What do we find inside the tent? Well,
Just regular use stuff. Nothing. Let me just double check. You find 2 flea-ridden bedrolls, a bucket containing edible fungi, and a wineskin full of dark lake stout.
that looks stout.
Mm.
Can you repeat what things were? Like there was the bedrolls, that's the one.
Bedrolls. There's bucket containing food
Okay.
and wineskin of dark lake stout.
Is the buckets like how many rations does it have?
2 rations.
So we take 2 rations. Then.
Sure.
Okay. Next up, we wait for them to wake up and then we interrogate them. I tell Yatoro to take a nap in the meantime, short rest.
Definitely. Short rest?
Yeah, you can short rest.
Yeah.
Because it's like
I'll do that.
roll your hit dice.
Um,
And
what's the hit die?
so basically go to short rest and see how many hit die you have. Like there's
I have
probably
3 hit dice.
yeah, so decide how many you want to use to heal. You'll
I
Oh,
will
okay.
recommend all 3.
yeah, because you were 1 health.
So I have 3d8 plus 6 HP healing on, I think now.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll take it. I'll take all 3.
How much did you get?
And I am what?
And then you click on the button with
Oh,
the
I think
3d8 plus 6.
no, it was loading the screen, but okay. Hit die is 2.
You rolled 1. You have to roll all 3.
Oh, okay. Or
क्यों कर रहे हो?
yeah, I have ticked all 3, but it's not rolling all 3.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so you heal for 22,
4, 8, 9. Yeah,
21.
21. Cool. 21. I'm back.
Good, pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody can take a short rest if it recovers anything for people.
Okay, I didn't need to recover any. I mean, like I recovered my key points. all
You
my
recover
points.
key points on a short rest?
I do.
Dude, I hate monks. So annoying.
Hell yeah.
कितने मौके मार
Do
दिए?
we recover the spell slots with a short rest?
No.
You know what else happens?
Warlocks recover short spell slots. I don't think clerics do.
You know what else happens in 1 hour?
What?
My bear is back to its original size.
It is back to its original size. So it's a full size bear now.
So when these guys wake up, they're encountered by me looming over them with my bear.
Which you have not named yet?
Not yet.
Oh.
I'll think about it for the next session. I'll
Okay.
name it in the next session.
Let's see.
We almost had a pet owl bear season 1.
We almost did.
Ahad never used it.
He could have.
But now we have a pet bear.
Dude, I have every intention to go to the Blade Bazaar, deck it up in armor, have it like by my side throughout my war bear.
I'm not saying no.
Or I can just name it Bullet. Like I named the horse that last time.
Shut up.
Wally. Wally the bear.
Okay, anywho, so the two Darrow wake up and they start cussing at you. They go, what did you do to us? You cast magic at us, didn't you? You
Nope.
sacks of
The-
shit.
The only magic that I cast on you was like, and I just like crack my knuckles in front of them. Was with these two weapons right here.
What do you want? We don't have any money. Let us go. We're just grunts.
I want to know about your boss.
I mean, I'll be glad to tell you about the boss. Who cares about the boss?
Okay, continue.
The boss is a Darrow savant. He was part of the Council of Savants at some point, and then he kind of left. And
Is this Droki?
no, Droki.
Who is?
No, Droki's just a courier.
Mhm.
His name's Narak.
Narak. All right. He used to be on the Council of Savants. Now what?
Now he's controlling, a cultist group that we're all a part of.
Huh, okay, and what the cult's called?
We're called the cultists.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We haven't found a name for ourselves yet. We're still
Well-
very new.
So what's the deal with this spiral serpent on the floor?
I think this is just to it's if you see it, it matches the Whorlstone, in the rest of the tunnels, and it's supposed to match supposed to amplify the power of magic.
I see. So tell me, what does your boss want?
Our boss,
Yeah.
I don't know. Ask him. How do we know?
Okay, what's the mission of this cult?
I don't know. They just worship demons. That's all.
Okay.
Like to gain power. I don't know.
Okay, as cultists, what demon do you worship?
We don't get to do anything. We just have to stay here and make sure the bears don't get out. Nobody tells us shit.
Okay. All right. Pop quiz. Do you what? Your boss. Who else is working with him?
That's it. He's by himself.
Okay. What does Droki do?
Droki is just a courier. He knows the places here. He knows the people in these tunnels. So if we need something, we just ask Droki to get it for us.
All right. How do we get in touch with Droki?
I mean, if you wait long enough, he's gonna show up.
I see. And
If you want, I'm happy to put you in a pen.
you would do that. I'd love to take you up on that.
Out of the goodness of my heart.
The goodness of your heart. Now then, tell me one more thing. What do the cult us know about the madness that's befalling the city right now.
Madness. What
You
madness?
have no idea. Right? Do you guys know about the giant attack in the city a few days ago?
The what?
All right. Your boss. When's the next time he's going to be down here?
I don't know. Again, we don't meet him.
Where would we find him?
Honestly, I don't even know. If you just explore, maybe you'll find him. I don't know. Just leave us be, man. We just grunts. We don't know anything. You think we're important? If you're important, do you think we'd be on picking up bear shit duty?
Well, I have half a mind to make you the lunch of one of those bears that you've been having locked up. Why lock up bears here in the first place?
We tamed the bears. The sigil on the ground, it amplifies the magic that we cast to tame the bears.
Okay. How do you tame the bears?
I don't know, like somebody comes in and does it, it's not us. We just have to clean up after them.
Okay. Who is that somebody?
I don't know.
This is going nowhere. Guys, do you have any other questions for these guys?
Nope.
All right. Well then, guys. Murtagh, I'll leave it up to you. Do they live or do they die?
Well, we cannot leave them here, not like this.
Fair enough.
And they have, so, I mean, they cannot run, and we cannot trust them.
Fair enough.
Or maybe we can lock them up of the beer cages before we
Sounds
move
good.
on.
Sounds good. Let's gag him and throw them inside the bear pens.
Yeah. See, I'm not a murderer.
You're not a murderer.
Okay, you tie them up and put them inside the bear camps with no food and water and obviously no way to get out.
But they won't
Definitely
die.
not murderers.
We're not murderers.
Yeah,
And
they'll be rescued by someone.
and
At
then
least
you end,
think.
and you end our session here, I guess, for next week.
Okay, till next week.
Yep.
I will have a name for you by then.
Sure.